Hello, everybody. Welcome to High Shelf Collective for our multiple number night. I don't remember what number we're on now, night of Raising Charity, but I can tell you it is our fifth annual High Shelf Charity event. Which is very exciting to get us to the end of this. We're getting close. But I'm going to go through some announcements and stuff. Then we'll talk about all these beautiful people you see on the screen and what exactly it is that we are doing today. But the biggie, of course, the reason for the season is we are raising money for elevated access. It is a wonderful cause that we need now more than ever. I have so many tabs and so many different Google Docs pulled up. I lost it. I made a big deal before we hit live to make sure I had it up, and I lost it immediately, but I found it back, y'all. But yeah, so Elevate Access, like I said, is a absolutely wonderful cause. They are a nonprofit that will match private jets and pilots with people in need for medical service that maybe is not available in their state, whether that be abortions, gender affirming care, or the likes. So we are very happy for, I think this is for sure our third High Shelf Charity wintertime raising money for them. And I know we have and other mid-year events as well. We just absolutely love their cause. So we are raising money for that. If you pop into chat, do exclamation point donate, it'll bring you to the link to donate, exclamation point elevated. We'll get you some information on elevated access. But hey, guess what, y'all? If you donate, I want to give you a little something back. So we have some wonderful giveaways thanks to some super awesome sponsors that have donated some great goods for us. Today, we will have two giveaways. We will have one at the break and one at the end of the night. The one during the break is going to be a dice pin set from Hanimation. They are super cool. It's like the whole polyhedral set and either silver, copper, or gold. We'll see which one you get there. As well as a Blade Runner starter set donated by Sammy Scribbles. We're going to keep with like kind of a cyberpunky vibe tonight. For that, every $10 will get you entered to win. You will also be entered to win for tonight. The very end of the night giveaway will be a $50 gift card from TTRPG donated by Ronaldus, who we have ran some of his games on the channel before. Wonderful person in our community. And a Luna PDF from Gila RPG, which if you know Nova, this is in the Novaverse. So we are very thankful to them for donating some of those. Like I said, $10 will get you entered to win for that. And for the prizes tomorrow night for Old School Essential, you will be entered to win as well. Basically, until you win, you can win each of the nightly giveaways. But also, every $10, whether you win a nightly giveaway or not, will still get you entered to win for our big mega bundle super cool final prize, which will be a dice vault and rolling tray from Elderwood Academy that are beautiful. If you're in the High Shelf Discord, pop into the High Shelf campaigns. I posted a picture there. They're so pretty. There is another $50 drive-through RPG gift card, a $50 digital gift card to Samurai Rusk's shop. If you do not know Samurai Rusk, you probably have seen some of their art. They're a beautiful tattoo artist. I love them. They do good work. They're awesome. But you've seen they do a lot of D&D and Critical Role tattoos and stuff. They are the artist for Sync, which is the 5e pirate tattoo thing coming out soon. They opened a shop. So if you can't or don't want a tattoo, you can still get some of her awesome art. And then there will also be another Gila RPG PDF bundle. This one will have Nova, Nest, and Luna. So all of the Novaverse in one. That was a lot to say, but yeah, $10 will get you entered to win for that. And we will be raising money except for Elevated Access, a wonderful cause. But I think that's all of the biggies for tonight. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow for Old School Essentials ran by Rich. If y'all have not seen an Old School Essentials game ran by Rich, it's a hoot and a half. Y'all should come. There will probably be so many character deaths, a lot of Christopher Walken references, voices, some just insane chaos, and it is always like a super fun time. So come hang out for that. But I think that's all the biggies. So I want to go around our table here and kind of let everybody intro themselves. I think I'll do a little backwards circle so we can end with Logan. So I will start off so I can stop talking and drink coffee. Hello. I am Taylor at Potato all over the internet. I use she, her pronouns. And tonight I will be playing Amma, who will also be using she, her pronouns, or really anything, isn't going to be too picky about it. And I guess I will just say like my archetype. I'm a seeker. So that's kind of the vibe we're going for in this game here. Then we'll go down to Jason.
Hi, I'm Jason. Found most places on the interwebs as Graphical Ronin. I'll be playing Makasing, Mas for short, a whisperer. It's kind of like he collects stories of the different people to save them for the future. I go by he, him ostensibly, but I answer to just about anything, and Most has no preferred pronouns.
Wonderful. We are then going to skip over Abby. We will hopefully see her soon, but the internet has decided to hate her so far today. So let's send good vibes for that to get fixed. And we'll go right over to Miri.
I should probably unmute myself. Hi, I'm Miri. I go by they, them. I've done a few games on here before. I'll be playing, probably going to pronounce his name wrong the whole time. Kasakasi, nickname K. He's a scout with the Path of the Spider. And he has a lot of sisters. And that's all I got going for him right now, but hopefully he'll develop as the night goes on.
Lovely. Then we'll go up to Chrissy.
Hi, I'm Chrissy. Chrissy in color on all the fun internet spaces, and tonight I'm playing Suki, the healer. And yeah, she's just trying to impress her parents, y'all. That's all she wants, and to beat her siblings. We both use she/they pronouns.
My button didn't actually unmute. Then we will go over to last but definitely not least, Logan. And then you can take it away after you intro yourself.
Hello, everyone. My name's Logan Bowes. I'm descended from the Crow with a little bit of Cree, but I don't know that side of the family, so I try not to claim it, aside from pedantism. And I will be playing everyone else. I can be found at Akichiwe, most places on the internet. Akichiwe is the Crow word for storyteller, and that's what I'm trying to do. Tonight, we are going to be playing Coyote and Crow. This is a TTRPG written by natives about an America that was never colonized. And the very quick version of history to kind of catch us up to where our intrepid players are going to start today is that history is roughly similar until about the year 1400-ish. And then a bright purple light streaks across the night sky. Now, what this is, no one's really sure. There are different theories all over the world. Some people say that it was just a minor weather phenomena. Some people say it was a meteor slamming to Earth. And some people say that it was Creator leaving us behind. And honestly, that part is very believable, because after that, the world got much colder. The seas began to boil. Snow fell in even the most tropical hemisphere. No one really knows what's happening in the rest of the world, because if you leave sight of land, you're dead. Well, in point of fact, if you leave sight of your village, people, what have you, you're pretty much dead. More than that, however, reality got a little less sure. Not only did the world start trying to kill us, but creatures out of legends and creatures too dark to ever be dreamt of started creeping out of the corners. You could suddenly find yourself facing something that you were 100% sure was a myth 2 nights ago. And that was the case for about 800-ish years. Now, a lot of things have happened in the interim, but the big ones to note is the All Tribes War. And that's exactly what it sounds like. Everybody went to war with everybody else. Different tribes went extinct, they merged, new tribes formed, tribes we're familiar with never had a chance to form, and tribes we're not familiar with managed to get created. Now, what was left at the end of the All Tribes War is about 6 different nations. And in the center, kind of equivalent to the Midwest, is the Freelands. This is a loose collection of different tribes and villages, all nominally ruled over by the nation state of Cahokia. That's where we're joining our players today, but I will come back to that. Most relevant to our story tonight is what's called the T-SWAC Alliance, and that is up what we think of as the Pacific Northwest. They're a hub of technology, innovation, some good, some bad, but that's a story for another time. Below them, you have the way to the south, an expansionistic, ruthless empire, because no matter the timeline, Texas got a Texas, and Ezkin Empire is right around that area. On the other side of the country, we have the Kitawagi Federation, which is not going to get a whole lot of focus tonight because we don't need to talk about Florida anymore. Above that is the Haudenosaunee. And in this timeline, George Washington never burned them, so they never fell apart. Above that, you have the permanent ice zone. Everything north of what we think of as Canada, it's covered in a sheet of ice. Everyone will tell you that there's nothing that can live there, but everyone says a lot of things that turn out to not be true. If Creator did leave us behind, however, she left us with a gift. These bright purple lines began appearing on plants because the animals eat the plants. We use the plants. We eat the animals. We use them in our rituals. People started developing them as well. At the same time, not long after, people started exhibiting wild abilities, not superpowers, but things that kind of ride the line. You hear all kinds of stories about people whose Audinati, that's those bright purple lines, flaring when they use their gifts, but that's just a story. And then the only thing I haven't talked about thus far is that the level of technology is such that for 600 years, up until about the All Tribes War, technology had to go to survival. Afterwards, in the last 100-ish years, the world has started to calm down. It still snows most of the year. Even during the heat of summer, you still find snow in clumps across most of the continent. But with the ending of the All Tribes War and a time of peace, all that technology could be put towards bettering life. And that's what it is. As such, we've reached the theoretical maximum age of about 150 years. 90s, new 60. 60s, it's new 30. People live a lot longer when you don't lock the 80th birthday behind a paywall. This game catches a lot of flack for being utopian. And in the bigger cities like Cahokia, or even distant Ahutiko in the T-SWAC Alliance, if you are hungry, you will be fed. If you are cold, you will be housed. People will not starve. People will not freeze. And if that's utopia, that's really more a scathing indictment of our society than anything else. Now, that's the bigger cities. Out in the boonies, you can still find people who are living as if it were Buffalo days. People still focus a lot on traditional medicines. If they have a computer, it's one in the village. There's a lot of different kinds in the world is the point. Now, today, we're going to start by me asking, where were you when Amma got the distress message from Yip? And we're going to start that with Amma.
I have so many buttons to push. Okay. Okay. I think that and you said we are obviously we all know each other. we're in the Freelands. Are we kind of like all posted up in like a town together? Like
All of you live in
um,
Cahokia.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think that probably unless like not really unless pulled away, but if not actively out and about and do anything, Amma is probably fiddling a bit with tech and maybe computers and these sort of things. Her family was very, very like her brother's probably like a big tinkerer, like was really in it. So was probably working on some sort of computer or thing. And it was one of those like, aha, plugs it in and it works. Uh-oh, distress message kind of situation. So I had just like is sleeves pulled up, like tools spread all over the place, has not drank water or thought about food or probably stretched in the last like 9 hours because no one has like bothered her, in just like a little hyper focus manic episode.
I see. So, in this world, you have what's called Nisi. Nisi are a little bit like the Pip Boys from Fallout. There's these mechanical devices that sit on your arm. Anything your phone can do, the Nisi can do. And in your case, it's blaring out for a good 5 minutes. And one of your friends, who is there pretty regularly, that's usually kind of looking over your shoulder like, ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Ooh, what's that? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Is there and might be the one to notice it. I don't know, Sukasi. What do you think?
Wait, is that it's me?
That's
Okay. Yeah. It's like, she's interested in
Suki.
oh yeah. No, you're so good. You're so good. You have a lot to remember. She's interested in tech, so I do imagine that they'd be quite curious and they'd be there for that, and they'd be like, hey, Amma.
Huh? Like it takes
is-
multiple nudges.
That is very loud.
Emergency. Pick up the damn phone.
Oh,
Emergency.
that's really not good.
Really
Like
voice.
pushes through like all the stuff to, it's probably like throwing it off to the side after gutting it, like working on something else, just immediate focus turned, and like we'll just like skitter over all of the mess. It's like, oh god.
You get really focused, huh?
A lot of questions, a lot of thoughts, a lot of trails to go down.
What does it say?
Well, it's a phone call, so you would have to answer it.
Oh, answers.
Okay. I thought
Just like, hello. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello. That was too long. I should have answered quicker.
Hello? Are you
Hello?
there?
Yes.
You hear what sounds like his stentorian tones, but it's very, very hard to hear. Also, there's an image, but it keeps fading in and out. You're getting a lot of snow, a lot of static.
I think there's probably almost at this point like a ritual of first tries to find a better place to the equivalent of holding the cell phone up in the air, but then also like a couple little smacks, turning of some knobs, there's some tricks. Elbows the jukebox kind of vibes.
So you know what that means. It's time for a roll. Give me computers,
Boy.
Miss Taylor.
Oh, I'm so glad I took a lot of points in that. Oh. My app fell out. Okay, so I'm rolling the total, right? So I'm rolling my whole
You are
6 because I
rolling the
have 2
total.
and 4. Perfect.
Yes, and you have ranks in it, so you get to use the higher of the related stats and all that goodness.
Beautiful. And then I'm just need my highest number.
You need to tell me how many you have that are 8 or above. Also, if you have any 1s or 12s, because both of those do fun things.
Gotcha. No 1s or 12s and 3 above 8. or 8 and above.
Excellent. So you have 3 successes. More successes is better. If you did have 1s, that would take away from your successes at a rate of 1 for 1. And that will always eliminate the highest one first. 12s
Love that.
are really special because not only do they count for 2 successes, you can roll an additional die called a critical die. And that critical die cannot roll a 1. But also, if it rolls a 12, you just keep going. So a single 12 can count for 3 plus successes. But 12s will always die first by a 1. Now then, 3 successes. You do manage to clean up the static. And although you do get a more stable connection, he still sounds very distant. He sounds very... it's clear he's not in an area of great service. Alma, you're looking very terrible tonight.
I didn't have plans.
Excellent. Then that will mean that you're free to join me.
I mean, yeah. Is it serious?
Completely. It's going to be a bit of a trip. I recommend you do not come alone.
Slow turn looks at Suki.
In point of fact, this is something that requires a delicate hand.
Gotcha.
With all due respect, I recognize that is not yours.
That's valid. That's valid. Okay.
I can't go into too much detail over an unsecured line. However, I can tell you that this is a family affair. You know that he is a member of the Absolga tribe, and from what he's told you, they're kind of... You'd hesitate to say brutal, but that doesn't make it not true. Some people would say bloodthirsty. There's a lot of other words that would get used. I'm sending coordinates to your Nisi now. Do you need transportation, or should I arrange that for you as well?
How about I get the team, you get the transportation?
Excellent. Meet them by the western gate tomorrow morning, just after dawn. It should not be an overlong trip, but long enough.
Okay. Looking forward to hearing more.
I would take it as a kindness that you don't talk too much.
Eyes get really big as she focuses so hard on piercing her lips together. Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, don't other people. Don't tell other people more than you have to.
Gotcha. Okay.
He will give you the name of a village. And that's about all you get before he ends the call.
Okay.
You know that this man is a dedicated healer. He is wonderful. He is amazing. His bedside manner is great, but it's something that he has to turn on.
Mm-hmm. Can you remind me the name one more time? So sorry.
I'm sorry?
Can you remind me his name one more time?
Yep.
Yep.
You came up with his name.
Oh. Yep. Sorry. I thought you said something else earlier. So I was like, oh, I'm just going with this. I don't know this guy. Okay. I'm here. I'm in it. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of look over to Suki. In for a job?
Always.
All right. In the same way that he said that I don't have a delicate hand, I think we both maybe need stronger hands with us.
Yes, strength is not my specialty. Delicate, yes. Strength, not so much.
Okay. Well, I think sorry, y'all can probably hear the train. Hold.
It will be atmospheric very soon. Apropos of nothing.
Oh my god. It's the Amtrak, man. They never shut up. The local one, it's one little beep. Amtrak's like whole way through town just holds that hand on the horn. Yeah, I think probably then let's see. I guess maybe we go try and look up where Moss might be. Get us some kind of like, because you're very like scout vibes and like I can't remember
kind of
between you.
more-
Oh no, it was Mary's character.
Yeah.
I was like, who was more the like
He's more of a like a storyteller, like he's a talker.
Don't forget, you also do have a name for the village, so you have all manner of ways to do research before you like decide on who you need in your party.
True. Yeah, I mean, just by how we are learning of Amma, I doubt the social circle is too large, so there's probably a few people to choose from anyway. But also being the one who is always like questioning, well, yeah, definitely. If we got a little bit of time, we'll do some digging.
Well, your
Too
social
many tabs.
circle.
Where's my notes tab? There it is.
Your social circle includes at least 2 stronger people, like there is Kakasi, and there is your grandmother's friend, Masani Baye. But Masani Baye isn't feeling very well right now.
Yeah, I think a trip to her is still done, but it's just to like drop off some food and don't fret, we'll be back, or kind of vibe.
She meets you at the door, and you can tell immediately she's been to Coyote City in the Dene Republic, which is in vaguely the same direction you're going, a little bit south. But it's a little bit like if Vegas was more openly run by crime lords. You're not sure on her history with this, but Masani Baye has biceps the size of your legs. She's essentially a native version of a Vegas granny, and you've never seen her fragile, which is a word that still doesn't apply, but she is fairly sick.
Yeah. Tell. I probably also then definitely as just trying to kind of go through and get our resources, definitely brings obviously Suki along, but specifically the healer type 2. I'm just like, I've made soup, but that's out of my realm of expertise. If you can give something.
Oh
You're
yeah,
pretty sure you see
Sinus.
sling wounds, but that's neither here nor there. I won't even make you roll to do medicine. She's already handled it. You just see them. Like, you're not sure what she's doing. She's not going to tell you. It's fine.
I'll leave some herbs behind. I if there's anything immediately necessary, I do have my medicine kit, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll leave some stuff for them to enjoy while I'm out and about
Yes.
on the job.
Yeah. Well, then continue our way. Yeah, over to see. Where I wrote down all the names. Kasakasi. And just be like tapping on the door or busting in. I don't know. What's the vibe of where you are in our relationship? I just like be like, yo, pack up, we're going, or
Yeah, I feel like that's an accurate thing. About like, oh yeah, we're going out again, and then he got Kay just has like a go bag ready whenever by the door, and his sisters are like, yeah, bye.
It's the FSU bag.
Yeah.
yeah, like I feel like the vibe is pack your stuff, we're going, no questions asked, but it is done quietly, so I don't have to have like 80 conversations with your entire family before
Yeah.
we leave.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of like it was time sensitive. I don't want to like
Oh yeah,
make
that's a pretty
scene.
common Cahokian experience. You've got to
Yeah.
come in, you've got to talk to grandma, you've got to talk to auntie, you've got to talk to great grandma.
Yep.
Granddad is probably in there somewhere, but he's busy on his second eyes, just chilling out, watching his stories, and various sisterly conversations, some good, some bad. It's fine.
Yeah, Kay will just like grab the bag, get out the door, and be like, "All right, bye, see you. I guess when I get back, no souvenirs. I don't have money for it. Bye."
It's okay. You can bring me back grandchildren.
And he just shuts the door.
This isn't even uncommon. You're
I
not
felt that
quite
so
sure
deep
what
in my
they'd do
soul.
if you did bring them back grandchildren.
Yeah,
They never said whose.
true.
That was not specified. They're persistent, huh?
Adoption is very adoption's an option. But yes, they are persistent. Never quit. Can't get rid of them. Can't live without them.
They keep trying to set you up with a with a granddaughter of a friend, and for a while they sounded really cool. Then you started tracing the family lines, and you're like, "Oh, you're talking about Amma." I don't know about that one.
That's probably why the turn of like quietly, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Good there. Okay. If we're gonna be honest, I need to take some time and kind of like dig into maybe what exactly is going on. I don't have a lot of answers yet, which is making me very uncomfortable. But the soup was getting cold, and I knew if we waited too much longer, dinner time for y'all would be happening and it'd be really hard to get you out of there quickly.
Yeah,
So,
good thinking.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. We're having not my favorite dish tonight. I don't know, it's just the texture, I can't do it.
Valid.
Do we think that we might want to bring along someone who is good at negotiation, has a little bit of charm to them? Because I don't necessarily think that's us.
Yeah, no, it's not us.
We're all very self-aware, and I do
Yeah.
like that about us.
On point.
We got the 3 most socially awkward people in the group right now. We haven't had the one.
Yeah, like you were not wrong. We're not delicate, not strong.
Not sociable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not personable.
Yeah.
With our with the Nessie, is it like just communication, or does it also have any sort of kind of like data search internet type
Everything your
function?
phone can do, the Nisi can do.
Nisi, there we go. Perfect. Then I think at this point, now that we have 2 other people in the group, we know we got to find just like, contact book. There's only one more name for Hama's left pretty much after everyone's extended family of the people here. I think that Ama will then kind of just like do the equivalent of just walking behind everyone, like head in the phone, and is kind of like looking up info on the village, the like surrounding area, just trying to see like what maybe they're getting into as they're going to then also give Moss the as much information as possible before
In
we
which
get too
case,
far.
I need an investigation roll or a. I don't think you have any relevant knowledges. Very quickly looking. I'll take a general knowledge roll as well, but it'll be at a success number 9.
Ooh, okay. I can do investigation. It's slightly better if that's all right. How do I clear dice? There's clear dice. because I have 9 total for investigation and 7 total for knowledge. So I'll do the 9. Boop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy cow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 8, 9, 11, 11, and then 2 12s.
Okay, so that's already 5, 6, 7, 8 successes. Roll me
Yeah.
2 more crit dice.
Okay. My critical. Oh, and it makes them black. I love that. Holy cow. Another 12.
9, 10. Roll
And then
again.
another critical. Okay, that one's a 5.
Things
So
blowing
we in there.
10 successes is plenty. At this point, you're not sure how, but you're pretty sure that you're currently accessing information on the T-SWAC Alliance's governmental channels. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But also, you're here now, and
She
you
can't
get
not look when she gets there. But this
exactly.
is literally my motivation is curiosity.
So
She's here.
you find out that this village is populated by Absalaga. They're super traditional. This is not the only village, but a lot of them do live in these boony villages because they do like living as if it were still Buffalo days. They are very much about respecting the elderly. They will not tell you someone else's business, and they will never say a negative word. The language is very positive. If you're not a family member, they're not going to tell you their business. They're not going to tell you anything. If you are an outsider in any kind of way, you're not getting zip. Now, you also get that there was, some years ago, a research station established not too far away. And you're not really sure because you're not super up on history as far as I know.
Probably not in that
So-
area.
You're pretty sure that in the place this research station was, it's breaking a treaty with where it was established and when. But there's also nothing else about it. There is a knowledge that it existed. There are a few logs about research. You know, they were working on something scientific. And then there's just nothing. No log about, you know, what happened. Just at a certain point, you stop getting updates, and that's it.
There's lots of the whole time we're walking.
How many languages do you speak?
Good question. Is that tied to my skill, or was that a thing I skipped in the character building on accident?
There's a whole skill called languages. If you don't
Okay.
have anything in it, you only speak one.
I just have a 1 in it. I just put 1 in rank, and then
Okay.
my stats a 2.
That's fine. That means you speak an additional language.
Cool.
So what I'm going to say is it is one of the T-SWAC Alliance languages.
Lovely. Lovely.
You're not really sure more than that.
Okay.
But that's all the information you get.
Okay.
And then your Nisi starts making noises it's never made before. It starts flashing bright lights. There's greens and blues, and you don't need a super lot of color recognition to recognize these are from the Salish Special Forces. You need to kill Blink.
Oh, disconnect. She's probably yelling, and she's like, shutting everything down, like off the network. It's like, whew,
Yep.
that was exciting.
Did you see anything interesting?
So much.
Were you somewhere you weren't supposed to be?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Now, by this point, you've had more than enough time to reach Deer Moss. in Cahokia, you're never more than like half an hour from door to door because they have efficient public transportation. Because everything is so cold, a lot of it is underground rail systems. The biggest part was that they had to be careful when they were building it not to mess with old Cahokia. But to you, it's just pretty architecture as you're zooming by underground. Moss, what are you up to today?
Well, I feel like Moss has just come back into Cahokia from being out in the freelance, cataloging stories of those smaller groups who live like it's the Buffalo Days. And Amma probably knows him well enough to know that when he gets back in town from that, the first thing he does is go right to Cahokia's version of a coffee shop and starts compiling his notes.
So there are plenty of tea shops. Now, there is no coffee, but there is a lot of like on Holly, things like that.
Yeah,
Caffeinated
that's where
tea
he'll be.
thing. So you're
Yeah.
knee deep in your notes, transferring things from your Nisi to your notebook and back again. And you hear some siren-y sounds. There's some bright flashes of light. And you hear, did you find anything interesting? Yes. Are you somewhere you weren't supposed to be? Yes.
He doesn't even look up. He just smiles. He knows exactly who this is. He says, Suki, Amma, what have I done to be so blessed with such a vision this early in the morning?
This is why we're coming to you, truly. That right there, that is why we're here. Yeah. You want to go on an adventure? It definitely has nothing to do
Right.
with the alert that may be just happened.
I do speak a few languages, and that sounded like you might want to scrub whatever footprints you have wherever you just were.
Maybe. I definitely have some more questions.
But
I
when
feel like
don't you have questions?
probably my I don't really know how I got there, you know? Anyway.
Then hopefully they can't find the where you left.
Let's hope not, because
Whoever
we
they
might be
are.
going there physically.
Oh, do tell. I'm always
I
up for
can't
travel.
hear.
Where can you?
Be on the way.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to get some more tea to go. Would you like anything?
Yes, please.
I would love some tea. Thank you. Okay.
Also, if there's food, I don't think I've eaten in the last 10 hours.
Amma, we've talked about this. You have to take care of yourself.
Yes, but this is working again. Well, it was working until I had to unplug it because of I got it working again. I'm pointing at her Nisi. That's fine.
How are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
Which one? It cut out on what name
Okay.
you said. Okay.
Kay.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Barely managed to escape family dinner. That was a big plus for me. I don't know, I'm just doing odd jobs here and there. You know me.
Would you like a tea?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. So he'll grab some teas for everybody. He'll get whatever he can off the menu for Amma. Probably a carb and a protein.
She made soup. She didn't eat any of it. She left it all for her elder.
The meat skewer. Let's go. He picks up his bag that he hasn't even unpacked yet.
And it was the last they ever saw of him. I mean, what?
What? Real quick, while we have like a slight pause, thanks Miri and Darkstar and Mike for donating. We're over 1,500, y'all. Appreciate ya. This is super exciting. I'll pop in if any of these boons and banes match as I'm catching up with paperwork.
Wonderful. We're off to an amazing start. So, was that all you had for right now, Taylor?
For yes, yeah.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Now, the night is spent however you'd like. It's relative comfort. You can go home. From what it sounds like, you're all crashing on one of your couches, not Kay's, because that would be a lot of drama. In the morning, you go to the West Gate, as you were told, and you're there just after dawn. I'm assuming you're going to be just a little bit late, because I get the vibe that most of you are not early risers, and maybe one of you is, but probably isn't worried enough about it to get you up and out the door on time. By all means, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, when they wake up, Mass is just working on his notes quietly in the corner.
So y'all wander out in Tism time, and when you get there, you see immediately, it's pretty obvious who you're supposed to be there to meet, because there are 5 Sunwings with 5 individuals who are dressed for extreme cold. We're talking, they're wearing full-on buffalo robes. This isn't super unusual in Cahokia, but in Cahokia, there's a lot more glitz. There's a lot more tech involved. Like, none of these people even have a Nisi that you can see at first. And that's super wild because it's a cell phone. And more than that, each of them also has kind of a pompadour hairstyle, which is very much attributed to this tribe. And yeah, so you see who you're supposed to meet, but they haven't recognized you.
Just kind of nudges Moss. That's all right. I think we have a pact. Yeah.
You didn't tell me we were going out on the ice.
Really, I guess I should have looked up weather, not just illegal government documents.
Moss will walk up to whoever like appears to be like the most senior person in the group. Just introduce himself.
So it's kind of a gaggle of young folk. You get the idea. They're 19, 20-ish. Like, these are kind of the hot rodders. Like, they're obviously the ones who, somebody said, hey, I got a thing. Go do it. And they're the ones who are like, I'll get out of town. There is one who's like more interested in the goings on than the rest. And he turns towards you. Are you Amma? You're not like the description we got, but...
Pokes out from behind him.
This is Amma. I'm Moss. This is Suki. This is Kay.
Well, I'm Peethan. These are my pals. Don't worry. You don't need their names right now. If you do, they'll introduce themselves. Any of you pilots?
Not exactly.
Oh.
I have.
Bad.
I can.
I changed my thing to piloting because I realized that I probably didn't need it in language. So I did change it in piloting on the last.
Interestingly enough.
Oh, I was just going to say, I also can.
Pilot.
Wouldn't.
I've got like a 3 in it. Like,
Oh, damn.
I'm entirely too much on my Nisi when I'm driving.
That way it wouldn't be any argument about who's in charge.
Oh, like amongst us?
No,
did
like
this make
who's in
drive?
charge between the driver and the passenger.
Gotcha,
Mm.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh.
someone's gonna need to read off instructions for me. I can't read and drive. It makes me sick.
But you know that, and that means you're going to be a very quiet, nice passenger, right?
Are you gonna be
Yeah.
upset if any of us aren't?
Yes.
I mean, I don't talk anyway, so.
Pierce like purses the lips again.
There's
quiet
4
if
of
you
you.
want us
We
to
were
be
told to
quiet.
expect 5. Did one of you go invisible? They tell me the city people can do that.
Oh, we definitely can. But no, our fifth is a bit under the weather, so we're short.
He makes a few words. The language sounds very brutal. It's kind of like a fist fight with words. Lots of consonants, lots of vowels. This is not what he says, but it does sound very similar to Badatia, Biazewagu, Dizash, Ahoma. Any Crow speakers will know immediately that my command of the languages is not what it should be, but that's okay. So, you all pile in, and these sunwings they're smaller things, more akin to gliders than true jets or planes. They're solar powered like most things. They work off the principle of magnetism more than anything else, in addition to being very aerodynamically designed. Each of them are kind of 2-seaters, and with them, it's about a 4-hour flight. I need to know if anybody does anything wild in flight.
I think Suki just hums. Kind of out of like absent-mindedness, but also if she thinks that it annoys the pilot, they'll do it a little bit louder.
They put up with it for about a half hour before they say, "Did you write that song?"
Oh. No.
Ah, I could tell.
My brother did. Did you like it?
I did, but I wish that it had been. I wish it had been done in better circumstances.
Oh. Is that a polite way to ask me to shut up?
Yes.
Fine.
When you get there, this is a classic village. Like, you feel like you flew back 800 years. There are straight up teepees. Is a central lodge that looks like this is designed to be the winter lodge. It looks like maybe they would move to another one come summertime, but it's a little difficult to tell with all the things you've heard about this tribe, because you've also heard they're very stubborn, and like they're a tribe that counts coup. Honestly, with 10 successes, anything Amma wants to know, I'll just kind of tell you. But counting coup means that their version of killing only brings so much honor. Anybody can kill someone, but it takes a lot more courage to dance into combat, touch someone with hand or stick or weapon, and leave them alive. Like literally walk up and go, boop, and prance away. Back in the old days, they had a reputation for starting wars specifically to get more honors. But when you land, it's a very large field. Seems like it's been cleared for this. The further out you go, all of you will notice a silence that kind of prevails, not just with the people, because some of them are more chatty than others. Some of them are, very much like no driving. But Amma and Suki are probably the ones who are going to know it first because they're the most tech oriented. You get the slight hum from your Nisi that represents the Dazo, which is just the Cahokian internet, isn't there. Like, you glance down at your Nisi and you realize you're on edge. And then it's just X. Like, you're kind of out beyond the realm time forgot out here.
Interesting.
Well, we're a little out of our element, huh?
I wonder if that's why they stopped. It does that thing where she's just kind of like lost in thought. We might be able to get service if we need to. It just might be scary.
Gonna
That's
be okay being a little unplugged?
Yeah. It'll just give me time to focus on the not science part.
Your head is screaming, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a little bit.
it might be good for you, Alma.
Yeah,
There's
it's
some
okay.
good stories here. I can feel it.
If you stare at the trees, maybe you can like envision that they're like internet cables or something, or Nisi cables.
There's a balance. I just maybe have been a little too ingrained in the technical balance for a while. This will be good to get more in the natural, spiritual balance. Make my grandmother proud.
Does it make you feel more grounded if I remind you that it's still all science?
I mean, it all is, isn't it? At its core.
Yes, but this science has no screens.
Yeah.
Ethan pipes up. Now, bet you're wanting... He gets a little smirk, and he says, do you want me to take you to Yip or Izakala?
Ooh.
You got, from your 10 successes earlier, that Izakala means grandmother in the local language.
Grandmothers have the best stories.
They do, but I don't know why we're supposed to be here yet. Oh, yep. We'll just.
He gets an incredibly broad smile. As you wish.
Can it be both? Like, can we go meet her after?
Well, they're in the same place, but you can only be there to visit one. And
Oh, no, never mind. I picked the other one. Is it too late? I didn't hum in the car. I didn't say a single word for like 3 hours.
Yep.
I said a lot of words the first hour though, but nothing.
So he leads you into the lodge. Inside, there is an older woman. She looks like she's maybe 5'10". In her younger days, she would have been formidable. Now she is immovable. She has gone from a presence that can be felt as soon as you enter the room to, oh God, who the hell is in the next room? And she turns and smiles. Are y'all here to see me? And Pethan, that bright smile, says, no, they're here to see Yip.
You little. There's so many like curses being like whispered under my breath that hopefully only he can hear.
And you see her lips disappear. By all means. Would you like me to leave the room? I can make you some tea before I go.
I'm not the one to smooth this over, Moss. I'm not the one to smooth this over. I already fucked it up for us. You got to fix this.
He'll come in with.
I didn't know they're in the same building.
With like the most, like not formal, but the most respectful greeting he can, and say, "It was my choice to speak with you, but unfortunately, our business lies elsewhere. I do hope that in some future time I can come back, as I do catalog stories of the various tribes and peoples of the continent, and I would love to hear your stories."
I need a... give me a charm or ceremony roll.
Okay. Let's see. Charm. Boy, you picked the one I'm not that great in. All right. I got 1-9.
So you got one success. And nothing about her outwardly changes. You don't even feel a softening in the auntie rage that you feel. The most you get is she realizes, oh, they're all idiots. And she narrows her eyes and sits back in her big, nice chair. By all means, don't let me keep you from your business. Such important guests I have. Meanwhile, Yip is sitting at the same table, staring. I don't want to say daggers, because his face hasn't changed.
I know what they are. I can read it. I
But-
see the daggers.
He is not
But
speaking.
your grandmothers have the best stories.
I didn't think he was like a part of the thing, and he'd have been in here. I thought he was going to be like somewhere else, and then he would tell us what's going on, and then we'd come in and make a good impression.
Refresh my memory. What are we doing here?
I
You
don't know.
don't-
He hasn't told me yet. That's the problem.
Are y'all actually saying this out loud?
And it's just
There-
like a
he's-
little like whisper as I'm trying to be like, Mosh,
Yeah.
the talker.
It's a little side conversation.
So
Nice to see you.
Izakala turns to Yip. You spoke so highly of her.
That hurts, Taylor.
I would hope her friends were of a similar caliber. She slowly turns back to you. Regretfully, it looks like they are.
I'm very sorry. I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot, and that is fully my fault. I don't. A fault of mine, I can admit, is I don't really operate well without all of the answers, and I have none currently. It's something I'm working on, and my grandmother also gave me these.
Can we
exact
introduce
looks.
ourselves?
Oh yeah, that's where like leading up to, and I'll just be like, let's at least properly. You can know the person making a complete ass of themselves. I'm Amma, and then we'll whatever the general like greeting, if it's a nod, if it's a shake, if it's a whatever, we'll
There's
do such.
no touching. Technically speaking, you probably should have brought a gift, but
I should have looked up so many more things than governmental data.
you had 10 successes, so I will actually let you retroactively.
I'm
say,
fine with her fucking it up, but yeah,
Okay.
maybe that it's just like there was like, because again she made food but didn't keep any for herself. Maybe there is like a really nice loaf of bread, that she's kind of like,
The TISM can
I don't know
outroll the
yours.
dice. It's fine.
yeah.
I'm glad you understand the importance of acknowledging your deficiencies.
Yeah.
Looks like you're going to have a lot of practice at that.
Yeah, I really should have learned that lesson by now.
You can call me. I'll let the rest of you introduce yourself. Then I'll tell you what you can call me.
Did Ahmed tell the rest of us that we should maybe bring gifts?
I don't think they thought to look that far into it.
Okay. All right.
She just realized there was bread in her bag, and then it's saving her ass. Barely.
Oh, hello. I'm Suki. I'm a healer. Um,
You feel the weight of the stare.
I'm very good at my job. If you happen to have need of my services,
One eyebrow raises. She doesn't need to say, sure you are.
I, I'm not particularly great at bedside manner. I will admit that, but
Are you sure she is not your student? Yep. He says nothing. He knows better. Unk is shutting up. This is not Unk's fight. He does not want to draw fire.
hmm,
This is a lesson I'm learning from him today.
Moss will say, like, I am Moss, Makasing. I've come from the far north. I was pulled away from travels quite recently, so I am afraid I was not entirely prepared to meet you. All I have to offer you is this. He'll pull out a music kit from his travel bag, and inside it will be like several intricately carved flutes from various different regions of Cahokia, and he'll
She
hand it
will
over.
lean forward and pick out a small flute that looks like it was carved from a buffalo horn. You know that this came from very near the ice zone, and as soon as she lifts it, you don't even have to be like, I got that from another Absolica, didn't I? I sure did. She inclines her head. Thank you, Moss.
My pleasure. And this is Kay.
Hi. Unfortunately, I do not have any gifts to offer. I
That
was
is why.
also pulled from my house without warning. I apologize.
Have you no grandmothers? No
I have
sisters?
I have 4 sisters who did their best to raise me right.
What a shame.
Were they? Yes, very. And he'll just like shuffle back.
Actually, I don't think she'd say what a shame. It would be, oh. And you would catch.
Bless your heart.
She slowly turns back to your group and says, you may refer to me as Bajecha. And Taylor and anyone with a dot in languages is going to catch that means chief.
Oh, we fucked up.
Yeah, always go with the grandma.
I didn't think they were friends.
And more than that, you get the feeling it might not be the most appropriate word, but it says more about her, how she intends to deal with you at the moment than a true title.
Valid.
Well, I'm tempted to tell you. Actually, no. Well, I appreciate the gift. You catch the period. And since you came all this way. And she says, but I would hate to detain you further. You may go. Yip turns to her and says, please, I beg you. You will find none better. Immediate turn. You can hear the sound, and he doesn't break out into tears, which is kind of impressive to the lot of you. But we will be able to find none who are more discreet and willing to help. that I trust. You've seen them talk. Imagine how much credit anyone will give anything they say in the city. And the corners of her lip kind of uprise. And she turns back, and you can recognize where Peethan got his smirk.
Oh, that fucker set us up.
And she says, I will discuss business. Would any of you like to play a game while I prepare dinner?
Always
I love
There's
games.
this like panic of, is this a test or is this customary? Because I'm so scared now.
You already know this is not customary. You are past the point of ceremonies. The ceremony is over. You fucked it up. This is Admiral Akbar. Tisa,
Just looks to Suki who likes games. I was like,
please.
I'm yes-handing this, okay?
Go show her your favorite game.
Oh, no.
Tisa is another much younger woman, probably in her 40s, looks about what we'd think of as 20s. Rises, she's almost 7 feet tall. Come with me, please. She leans over, grabs what looks like a good-sized staff off the wall, almost as tall as she is. Leans over, grabs a smaller one, looks back at you, grabs a much smaller one, about half the size, and throws it at you.
At me?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
You know how to string a bow, right?
Yes, actually.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
So, the bows in question, like I said, when they are strung, are supposed to be about as tall as the user. Much like the arrows they fire, which you get when she immediately leads you to an archery range.
Oh.
And I'm just going to take a quick look at your strength score for no particular reason. So you do manage to string the bow, but you have no idea if you can actually pull it. The draw weight on this is literally insane.
I must admit, I'm used to a different bow, but I can attempt.
Would you like me to find? I've already given you the child's bow. If you'd like, I can find one that one of our actual children made.
No, this is fine. I will do my best to impress.
She smiles, and yeah, she's not expecting shit.
I work in the emergency department. I can't say that we have a burn unit, but man, do I think we need one.
You do. You do. Most of these you'd be able to survive. There's a couple you're like, no, they're gone.
Okay.
So, she leads you to the archery range. She's like, would you like me to go first to show you how it's done?
Absolutely, go ahead. I would love to see your skills.
Excellent. So she could have done better, but you get the feeling that she wasn't really putting anything into it. She managed to put an arrow into the target, not dead center, not anywhere special. She actually nailed somewhere in its upper thigh. Go ahead and roll me ranged weapons.
Okay. So I have like total 4, so that means I roll 4 dice, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All
And
right.
at this moment, you're looking at success number 9.
I have an 11 and a 10, and then 5 and 7. So 2 successes.
2 successes. So immediately, there are people around who are paying attention, and you see a look of surprise on her face. She nods approvingly. She did better, but you hit the target, and that's clearly shocking. So she leans back and says, try again.
Okay. I'll
No, you got this.
pull back and roll again.
So
Oh.
you're going to get a success number 8 for this one. But
No successes, and I got a 1 on one of them.
okay, so that's called a botch, and it's exactly what it sounds like. You don't hit this time because you're not entirely sure it's your fault, because the moment you start going into aim, she starts gently putting your arm and correcting your form. And I get the feeling that your character isn't used to being touched.
No.
So very much just a, are you well?
Did I hurt somebody?
You hear some slight moaning off camera.
I've got a healer's kit. Oh
No, he needed some scars. It's fine.
no. Oh, okay. I am so sorry. You startled me. I'm not used to be. I do touch patients, of course, whenever necessary, but I'm not used to like.
I can tell. Want me to show you again, or would you like to live in disgrace?
Show me again.
Roll again. Success number 8. Remember, you can't fix a 1 like this, but you can spend mind points to change other numbers to a success.
Okay. All right. 2 successes again. 11 and 11, and then 6 and 4.
You do better. This one, it's not good form, and you can tell by looking with your medical training that this person would live. But you do hit them in the neck. It's not mortal, but they're probably out of the fight for at least the next while.
Thank you for your assistance.
You seemed like you needed it. Would you like to try again?
Well, should we check to see if my companions might enjoy a round?
Moss is surreptitiously like miming digits. Get her digits.
Well, the rest of you are still inside with Izakala,
Oh.
unless you wanted to come with. Suki was the only one who volunteered to play the game. But the people who are watching are, as soon as you kind of perk up and say, let me try again, you get the feeling that was the right answer. Specifically in that, for more information, I'd make you make a roll, but you got the feeling you did the right thing.
I grew up in a competitive family. We don't give up easily.
You might have found kin. Back in the lodge, Izakala and Yip are discussing something between them as Izakala cooks. And she is very specifically cooking. Every movement of the pans is just a touch too loud. You can hear the bang, pating, dunk, 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 dunk.
Oh, this is my grandma.
It is very much like, I'm cooking for you, and you need to know this is a punishment.
Yeah.
Say something about it.
just so
Tisa
much
usually
like
gets that reaction, Mira.
Yeah, just
Now,
shifting.
the conversation is specifically in Imsalaga. So again, it's a fist fight with words, and you get the feeling that it's very much a case of she's chastising him for bringing outsiders, and she goes so far as to say outsiders in the common trade language. Like she is going full on crow, 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 crow. All these consonants, all these like, and then outsiders. She never looks at you because she doesn't have to. But dinner is made. If no one says a word, she comes, she sits down, and seems a little bit calmer. Please, eat. I made it for you myself.
thank
Yeah, of course.
Suki.
Is there any sort of like communal drink or like the bread on the table, anything that I could like
Oh,
pour a drink for
absolutely.
her, you know, like make a show, like make sure
Yes.
I am serving the table, helping in this.
There is tea set out. You can absolutely grab some and pour your shame away, or at least make the attempt.
Yeah. She's gonna be pouring the shame away for weeks.
After a few more minutes, she looks at you specifically, Amma. She says, I suppose you're already here. It is about my grandson. He calls himself Crazy Dog. This was not the name we gave him. This was not the name he wore 2 years ago. He is worrying us. He has made some choices that I am of two hearts about. I would appreciate it if you could speak to him, perhaps with more candor than you've displayed thus far. Taylor, 10 successes on your initial roll. You get that Crazy Dog is an old warrior society in Crow culture. They were specifically the first into battle and the last out of battle. You would swear to become a Crazy Dog for a period of time. If you were still alive at the end of that period, you could swear again, or you could take your old name, take a new name, and go back to a different life.
Gotcha. Does your grandson, do they live here in the area, or are they
He
somewhere
lives
else?
in the village. He's been spending less and less time here lately.
Has he been spending time with people he has not in the past? New people?
Yeah, new company.
I would not know. He leaves.
Are these decisions he's made something you would share with us?
She looks you dead in the eyes and does not answer. You get the feeling that if she had been willing to, she's not at this point.
Yeah. I see. We can talk with them.
I appreciate that. Please, eat. It's delicious.
It smells so.
Dinner is served. I dare any of you to reach for salt or any other condiment.
Would never. Would never.
Never.
After that, Tisa will help Izakala to her feet. You see that she herself was fairly tall in her youth, but Suki, with your medical background, you're guessing she's right on like 140. She is old. She is bent. She's still a good 5'6", but she is tired. And Tisa leads her away. You get the feeling to put her to bed. It's still like 4 in the afternoon, by the way.
It's Mima hours. It's fine.
Relatable.
So I'd be asleep at 4 if I could get away with it.
Wow.
Is it just like us and Yip left at this point, or are there still other people?
Precisely. Just you guys and Yip.
Is there anything
You didn't
else
make
you're
it
willing
seem
to
like
tell
you
us?
were like friends with them. You thought it was like some secretive thing, and then I looked in and there was like everybody is like they don't like outsiders. A little warning could have been nice. I thought you were gonna like brief us and then we would meet people, not that you were like in with the people.
I called you here because you were supposed to be my family. I hope
Okay.
I was not mistaken.
No, I'm just sorry that I made us look like dumbasses when I thought I was going to see just you.
Did you do
Moss
no
will pat your
research?
back.
Did you listen not when I have said in the past that my tribe is matriarchal, that he stops talking because you get the feeling that he realizes who he's talking to and he shares at least a little blame, but he is not going to admit it right now.
Yeah. I did a lot of research. I learned a lot of stuff. I think it was all things I shouldn't know, though, and not anything that was practical in this moment.
It is well. He's lying.
Still-
I'm not even
yeah. She just shakes her head no. Like, don't.
I'd be about your business if I were you.
Yeah.
He motions to the door.
I'm assuming you know nothing other than what was shared about this grandson.
His name is Crazy Dog. He gives you a description. He tells you he's about 40, 6'2", has traditional pompadour and 5 braids, very tradish. And he'll say, he was not always so, but he is becoming more in tune with the older ways.
Okay.
So we just go get something that we know where he last was. Do we know where he hangs out?
This is about the time he returns from a patrol.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right.
Said he was in the village, right?
If this, we're all gonna stick out like sore thumbs here, right? It feels very close knit. Yeah. All right.
We reek of
Moss,
city.
just so you know, you're up, bud.
Well, I'll do my best, but you know I don't have much experience with extended families.
No, but you can talk about anyone to a circle.
You were raised in
can't,
a
but they don't.
situation not too dissimilar to this one, Maz. It was much smaller, but it was the same kind of us, them, tribal background. Like, you went to the city and you've grown, but you're kind of like, you're stepping back in time in more ways than one.
Well, let's go. We talk to him, find out what's behind his decision making. Find out if there's an external force involved, and see what we can do about it.
Sounds good. Yes,
See,
we-
I guess this is Kay talking. I guess I'm confused where we're supposed to bring him back, but he's still in the village, so he's
Right now, you've
here.
just been asked to talk to him.
Okay.
This is the time of day that they would expect him to come back from a patrol.
Okay.
I think we're more trying to bring him back to pre Crazy Dog, is what.
Oh, okay.
Back to his name, his first name.
Oh, okay.
Look at Taylor thinking with a big brain.
I got one of those at work sometimes. Hey, did you get an eye on the village as we came in? What makes the most sense where these patrols would come in and out? Keep an eye there. See if we can spot them.
Yeah.
So, this particular village is not super far from the T-Swak Alliance. You're thinking, for a while you flew straight west and then kind of veered north. Think maybe 50 miles this way from the Oregon state line.
Gotcha.
It wouldn't be 1-to-1, but that's how we're doing it for very quickness.
Yeah. Then yeah, I think I'll follow our scout's intuition here as we kind of like, and keeping an eye on like how who's around, keeping an eye out for him, seeing what sort of like business and commerce and like culture and stuff's going on around, getting an idea for this place.
On the edge of a river that spends most of the year frozen. Right now, it's flowing kind of, and you get the feeling that they had to like break it up to do that. To the north is kind of some very piney trees. You landed on the eastern side, and it's kind of up country, if that makes sense, to the south and east.
Okay. So is there like? So I guess we're just following the known paths of the patrols, or?
Yip will have told you where he normally comes back.
Oh, okay. We just wait for him.
So you post up there, and there's a couple people that come up, and they start trying to talk to you. A lot of it, you all get different reactions. Specifically, Suki and Moss are treated a little better. Suki is by far they're the ones the most kind to. Nobody really talks to UK at this point. And then people talk to you, Alma, but you tell after the first one, like, they're just here to make fun of you.
Yeah.
I feel like this is
Kinda
the
feels
energy
like
I got
home.
in middle school and high school.
You don't have to wait super long. It's only about 20 minutes before somebody matching the description comes up. He's tall, he's handsome, he's tradish. Like, you stare at him and you're like, yeah, that's a word. That's the word. And he notices that you're kind of staring at him. So if none of you says anything, he'll wave. Hey! He'll speak in Crow for a second, kind of catch himself. Hello. We don't see many outsiders. What brings you?
Family. Than anything.
Oh. Who? Who's
Have
Yancy?
you-
Uncle.
Uncle. Yeah. Have you made the acquaintance of Yip?
Oh, yeah, I know Yip. Well, not well. I know Yip.
Yeah, that sounds about right for most people I know that have met him. Don't worry.
Tell me, is he as
Well-
much of a stick in the mud when he's back in the city, or are we special?
Oh, I think you're special, and he's probably less of a stick in the mud here, if that gives you any indication.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Extra
Like, don't
sticky,
get me
extra
wrong.
muddy.
Yeah,
He's still a
yeah.
great guy, but
Wonderful.
talking to the man's like pulling teeth. Less fun.
Yep. Tried to be
Sister.
basically raised by him.
Actually, I think he's had more fun when he was pulling teeth.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. So sorry. The Alma.
Crazy dog.
I think I would have also, like, in the time that we've waited, kind of fed to our charismatic fellow here, what I know as far as like the crazy dog, like kind of history, and like probably gives a little eyebrow when over to him when I recognize the crow like language first, just trying to kind of like nudge Moss into this is kind of what's not like that you need to act on it now, but this is going on as well.
Would I know a language that's sort of adjacent to it, or at least close enough to it where I could somewhat make conversational in it?
So you know Lakota? Specifically, it's a Siouan language. You'll know one that's basically right next door. It's not one-to-one, but you can kind of get the idea. And the instant you start speaking in it, it kind of doesn't matter what you say. His eyes brighten, and he starts talking very fast in Crow. And he's at first you can't get it, and then he thinks, and then he says, "You're doing so well."
Thank you. You're very kind. I'm Moss's friend. She told me she was coming out to visit her family. I love learning the stories of the various tribes of the continent and writing them down for the future. I'd like to know your story if you have a moment.
I'm one of the most boring people in the village. There are so many people. Like, you want to know stories. Izakala's the one to... He seems to catch himself. Maybe y'all shouldn't talk to Izakala over much. For your own sake. Nothing against you, but she can be a stickler for the rules. Tisa.
Yeah, we already learned that.
Yeah, we
Don't
learned that
say.
the hard way.
I'm sorry. Are y'all all right? Do you need some cream?
I think so. Do you
That
have
woman-
about like a field full of aloe vera for how much we heard?
No, but I got some tea.
That works too.
Excellent. I'll make you some tea. We'll have a quick chat. Then I need to head back out.
Oh, busy day.
Busy day. I found something.
Oh.
Nothing you need to trouble yourselves with.
See, I trouble myself with everything. It's my biggest.
You're
fault.
already here. That's more than enough trouble. I'll make you that tea. Scoots off.
I'll never turn down tea.
He goes to one of the communal pits, and he you see him go through the he actually does a small ceremony beforehand meant as kind of a welcoming thing, and he's very broad with his movements, very open. He pours you all out a cup and hands it around and lets you introduce yourself, introduces himself, gives you a big broad handshake.
This is a very welcome change in the day.
Yeah, I've been looking, and y'all didn't do great, did you?
No.
Oh, not at all.
No, not at all.
I told her what we should have done.
You'll do better next time.
I didn't realize how ingrained Yip was. He doesn't, you know how much he doesn't talk.
Yeah, I know how much she does talk, and I know I prefer it when I'm not the one under her wrath. So thank you on that regard.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Moss definitely drew some heat for you.
Oh
sure.
yeah, if the general vibe's anything to go by, you brought me a week apiece at the very least.
Just like half-hearted cheer, like you're welcome, I guess.
So happy to be of service.
Now, about that, like I'm not so. I've been to the city once or twice. I get that you probably didn't come out here to collect stories. People have been doing that for hundreds of years. Like I think everybody's story's already written down somewhere in Cahokia. Like, why'd you really come?
We were told to speak with candor.
That's true.
Are we friends?
You are my best friend here, and I say that with the sincere.
Then I give you permission to speak with less candor. Please, just talk.
Thank you, because it's so hard. Like visibly relieved for a second. This brain goes a million miles an hour, and candor is never a setting that I can sit it to. Can I be very blunt with you?
Of course.
What brings Crazy Dog out here?
It's just a name.
Is it?
The
Names
name
have,
that carries weight.
yeah.
Is yours?
Mhm.
I don't know,
Right.
Alma. I don't know Moss, but by all means, please.
Oh, mine does. My grandmother named me it after the water.
Oh,
Flow, to adapt,
So-
to rage, to change.
you got another tribal name.
I do.
That's pretty rare. Where's it from?
It throws out. I pulled from Cherokee, so general area. It's
Dene Republic. They're not popular around here. But
Yeah.
to be fair, most people ain't.
yeah. I figured that as much. But
In retrospect, that probably didn't help your case any either. It wouldn't have been
Sure
an
that
issue,
came
but,
out.
I
like,
don't think it would have. Yeah, I think I was the problem. I don't know if it was necessarily the name, truly, though. I don't. As much as I like
That's
to
all
make
right.
well enough impressions, I don't want to change who I am for it. If that makes sense.
But Moss, I want to hear about your name too.
Well, it's actually Makasing. My parents named me sort of after the first thing they saw, which was a raccoon.
I see.
Yeah.
That doesn't have a lot of meaning. Are you very raccoonish? You don't strike me as very raccoonish. I haven't once seen you go.
That's my life path.
You haven't met him yet.
I
You know him long
collect
enough.
things. Yeah. We have the
Suki?
same curiosity. We
Oh.
tend to slip in and out of places we probably shouldn't be in.
I see.
But we spent most of our time going up on the ice and back, out east.
That's okay. Suki, what's your name mean?
Oh, I don't know that my mother ever told me. I have an older sister named Suhis. I probably after a flower knowing my mother.
Oh, well, that's cute. You're very pretty, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, well, thank you. You are quite eloquent looking, handsome
Aw.
looking.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm covered in road dust, so I know I'm not looking great, but he does strike a pose, and you get the feeling that he's at least a little bit vain.
I honestly do not notice. I see people covered in all sorts of things in the hospital.
Oh, you're a healer.
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hi.
Healing is one of the most impressive things in the world. You can literally bring people back to life from the brink of death. From what I hear, y'all got shit in Cahokia that can bring people back from the death just about.
Could I take you home to my parents? I feel like they need that reminder.
I'm a little busy, but if my schedule ever clears up. Now, should I bring stuff to make shoes, or is this strictly a personal aggrandizement visit? Because I'll pretend. I should clarify.
Just
Alma snorts tea out of her nose.
Like I'll go down on one knee, all the bells and whistles. Like I'll offer some meat, like or whatever you need. I know how elders can be.
well, it's just that my siblings are a little louder with their accomplishments.
That's always tough. As the oldest one, it was my job to protect. But I also learned to keep my mouth shut sometimes. Not everybody does that. I'm sorry.
Oh no. It's a great mouth. Maybe so you said you discovered a thing. Maybe talk a little bit more about it. I'm so interested. You think healing's so
I don't
fascinating?
want to
I
be
think
rude
explain.
because there's one of your group that ain't talked almost at all. He
Oh
quotes
yes.
in a Kakasi.
It's okay. I don't need to talk. I'm fine listening. But no specific naming meaning. I don't think. My youngest sister, out of 4, named me when she was like 7, and yeah, and that's kind of it. But you can call me Kay.
Yeah. Do you prefer K, or is that just because foreigner can't pronounce it?
I like Kay. It makes it different.
Okay. I'm happy to call you Kay. Are y'all two sisters? Because you both talked a lot about sisters.
Different
Wait, who are you
family.
talking about?
Sisters of a
Oh,
sort.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
Wait, me?
Oh,
Yeah.
did I ask a question?
Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait.
no, we're going on.
Oh,
Still
no.
more. I was like,
I'm kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So you were patrolling. What do you patrol exactly? Like, where do you go?
Oh, I go. Depends on the time of day.
Mm.
There's. Sorry, it's not our way to talk very openly with outsiders. There's. Have you ever been alone in the night and felt it in those long hours? Specifically, felt the weight of something
Like-
sitting on your heart.
Oh, I usually get the
That's not
eyes
me.
in the back of the head thing, but
Well, I'm glad you said that.
oh,
Because my next question for y'all is, are you feeling brave? Because I could sit here and jaw about myself, or I could show you. Sun will be going down here in about 2 hours.
Okay. What about you, Moss?
Alma, you're Moss.
I'm sorry. I'm lost. Ava.
yeah. I always like a good nightly jog.
I just
Yeah,
like
we're
being
probably
That's-
going to be doing something a little more than jogging.
That's fine with
There's
me.
something out there.
I don't know
seeing new
about
things.
Are
the
we?
other two.
Are you pitching a hunt or?
Do you want it to be a hunt? Because it could be a hunt.
I mean, I'm not interested in, I guess, hunting the unknown. I usually like to at least know what we're looking for. Or is that the fun?
That's the city in you. Because when you're out here in the forest, that's all you're ever hunting. The unknown. You don't know what's around the next tree, especially at night.
Her eyes are like so big. Like she's really trying to keep it like stone faced and be super cool about this, but like the unknown, she's gotta know.
Yeah. Okay, he's just kind of like bouncing on his feet, like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Excellent. Have y'all eaten?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot.
Very
Y'all
pointedly
ate
so.
grandma's cooking.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
I have a feeling it
delicious.
was a punishment, but it was very good.
Well, you ever heard of the term eating crow?
Yeah.
That's one of the meanings. We think it came from out here. Not the only one, because my father... Never mind.
Oh no, please continue.
He always used to say, no matter how bad an argument got, he had it easy. All he had to do was and eat some crow.
Yeah.
Mama was crow too.
Oh. Oh.
There's another just like just trying to drink tea and then the like laugh. I think we're gonna be great friends.
Come on. Let's get y'all set up. I don't know, but I'm going to get the feeling y'all don't have the proper hunting gear with you. You actually do, but...
Yeah. I got a bow and a couple axes if we need them.
I'm always ready to go outside.
Ah, great. Now, I'm going to warn you. I don't know exactly what we're hunting, but it's going to be fun. So,
Is it related to what you found?
I'll show you. He will lead you out onto the road, and the next half hour to an hour is spent just talking about you. He's very curious about Cahokia. He made mention that he went there many years ago. He met his wife there. He went to school there for just a little bit, but grandma didn't like it, so he came home. You get the feeling that it's not that he's unhappy being here, but that it wasn't his choice, kind of, and like he's settled into it. But it is what it is, and that's very much how he says several times. It is what it is. And as the night falls, he leads you into the forest, specifically directly into the tree line. Says, stay together, stay close. If you hear something call your name, no, you didn't. Tell any of you not to whistle.
I got that smacked out of me very young.
Good, because if you did, I'd have to do it, and I like you too much to hit it. You would make it hurt. You might do it again, then we all die, and that's going to be real awkward. Like, if for no other reason than Izakala is going to come drag our corpses, and she can't bring us back to life, but she's going to make us feel it no matter where we end up. So, let's do that.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't afraid of wolves, are ya?
Like, Kay just like clutches his phone, like,
Oh,
how
I'm sorry.
many?
Not. Depends on your definition of many.
More than two?
They've been known to travel in
You'll be
packs,
fine.
okay?
He leans in very closely, puts his hand on his shoulder, looks you in the eyes. I'll take care of you.
Okay.
Smiles.
All right. Thank you.
Besides, you look like you're knowing what you're doing with that bow.
I sure hope I do. No, I'm just kidding. I do.
Besides, it might not be wolves. Howl! You hear at least 6 answering howls.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't know.
It's okay. I have full confidence that you did not lure any wolves just to freak me out.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah, we're friends, like you said.
Best friends.
It could be worse. And that's where we're going to take a break.
It could be Reed.
Oh boy. Alrighty, y'all. So we'll take a 5-10 break here, get some stretches, get some hydrate, get some snacks, all those good things, and then we will come back. Don't forget this whole thing. We are raising money for elevated access. I just popped in, I believe I just popped in some boons and banes so y'all can see what all of those are to kind of help us along. Here, let me do it again. And every $10 will get you in to win our giveaway, and we'll be doing one after we come back from the break, which will be a dice pin set. They're these really cool metal dice pins set from Hanimation, wonderful friend of the channel. We saw her play just the other day. And as well as a Blade Runner starter set donated from Sammy Scribbles, and whoever wins it does have to run it for me because I have yet to play that game. And I have to play everything that has even the slightest cyberpunk theme to see what it's like. So
Well, the books are
please.
beautiful to be fair.
I look at it every year at PAX, but it's just too heavy to bring home. So get those $10 in, and then we'll join the drawing when we get back. You'll also be entered for the drawing at the end, and the drawing at the end of the entire event, which is just in a couple of days. So everybody, enjoy your break, take a stretch, get some tea. We'll be back. Goodbye. Hello, everybody. We are back and we are ready to do a quick little giveaway. But I'm going to vamp for a little bit longer just in case anyone wants to put in a $10 donation real quick to get you entered to win some dice pins from Animation and the Blade Runner starter set by saying, hey, we are raising money for Elevated Access. Elevated Access is an absolutely wonderful cause that we need now more than ever. They will pair people with private pilots on jets to get them to states where they can get medical care if it is not available in their state, gender affirming care, abortions, and the like. It is a very near and dear cause to our heart. We have raised money for them many a times, and they're just absolutely wonderful. So we are very thankful to be able to donate for them again. And I mean, heck, we are nearly to 1,600, y'all. It's wild. Let's get her there. I will say, David announced it the other day, but him and Kelly have been saving up, and they said they will match up to the $5,000 worth of donations. So we could like, I mean, we're gonna double this. We could like really double it. So,
Make them
thank you so much,
pay.
everybody. Yeah. But
If you ever killed one of your characters, really stick it to him.
yeah. Yeah. So let me go ahead real quick. If everyone can give me a little drum roll as I click to spin here to see who's going to win our dice pins and starter set. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't shuffle it. Hold on. That's silly. There's just like a whole, that's not fair. It's a whole block of text. Hold on. Shuffle. There we go. Okay. Now, drum roll, please. And congratulations, T-Cow. Wonderful friend of the channel. You have won a dice pin set as well as a Blade Runner starter set. We will get in touch with you after the event to get like shipping and all that good information for you. But congratulations. Other than that, guys, we still have another one at the end of the night tonight, which is, I'm going to make sure I read it properly, a $50 gift card to Drive Through RPG, thanks to Ronaldus, as well as a Luna PDF from Gila RPG, which is in the Novaverse. If y'all are familiar with those games, they're wonderful. You should grab it. We are planning to do more with them in the coming year. So get in on their good Nova fun. But with that, I'm gonna just toss it back over to you, Logan. We can get going.
But I know there's wolves, so we can go knock those out. And I don't know if it's immersion or the other kind of therapy where you like show up and you show yourself that you're safe regardless. But I know there is one, and it's hopefully going to help. And if it doesn't, you can sit at the back and we'll handle it. We got
It's
you.
okay. I usually just go up a tree.
That'll work. The most determined wolves will try, but I ain't never met one that could. I ain't never met two. I ain't never met four. You know what? Most don't. Focus on that part.
If a wolf comes up, scales up after me on a tree, I might just quit. But it's okay. They don't have.
It is the
thumbs.
high. As soon as you say, "Can I just quit?" It is the highest form of dishonor to yourself and your family to take your own life.
And I don't want to have to tell them.
Oh, my sisters would kill me before I could do anything.
No.
Well, they'd kill us for letting it happen, so don't.
I'm bringing you home. You're my charges. You're safe.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
So, I need one of you to make a tracking roll. We got raiders.
Fairly
Yep.
decent at that.
Hello,
Hey.
Entropy Emporium. Welcome in, everybody. How was
Hey.
stream?
I've
Thank you for
got-
joining. We're playing some Coyote and Crow. We're definitely going out to the woods just to possibly run into wolves, and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing weirder. For sure. Nothing more scary. It's fine.
We're fine. It's all fine
Just
here.
some wolves.
Just some wolves.
I
So,
have 7 dice in tracking. If
Roll them.
do you guys have anything better?
it says total 8. Is that 8 dice or 8?
It is.
8 dice.
You can roll it.
Did you want to roll it then?
Yeah.
Roll
Go
it,
for it.
Kay.
Let's see. So, what's the target? Or it's anything above 12 is. Remind me one more time.
It's either
8
8
or
or
above
above.
is a success. 12s count for 2 when you get to roll a crit die.
Okay.
Unless you rolled a 1, which will cancel that crit die before it explodes.
Okay. So no ones. 1, 12, 9, and 10, and the rest are in the middle.
So that's 4 successes already. And you can roll a crit die. So hit that +1 under critical in the app and
Alright.
roll it.
9.
Perfect. That is 5 successes. So you don't spend a lot of time in the woods. Honestly, you kind of learned tracking, finding shit your sisters used to hide. They swore they didn't, but you knew better. But this is the same idea. You just look for what's different, what's out of place. And you figure it out really quick. That is a big-ass dog. Because when people think wolf, they usually think dog. You immediately see a paw, and you're like, oh, I was so wrong. I was so wrong. That is twice the size of any dog I've ever seen. Why is it huge? Why does Creator hate us? Dear God, why does it look like there's 8 of them? You're pretty sure you can track 8 different sizes. So that's at least 8 different wolves.
And as he's counting them, he's going, no. He's just getting more and more panicked as he counts. There's a lot of them, guys.
It's gonna look
many?
over
And-
to Crazy Dog and I'm like, did y'all know have livestock carried off people gone? Is this a
We
problem or
follow-
normal?
We follow the buffalo. Only the hungriest wolves fuck with buffalo. Because if you think a wolf's big, a buffalo's massive. There ain't nothing taking down a buffalo easy. There's easier prey literally all the time. But there have been some deaths.
People?
People.
Okay.
I said it'd be an adventure, and I said you'd be helpful.
Well, let's.
And I said you could die.
Back down.
Actually, I don't know if I did say that, but I did imply it.
You know, in fact, you said you would make sure we
Every-
didn't. And
Yeah.
we were your charges and
Exactly.
Every day
but
brings
that
a small
implies
chance
that
of
there is a
death.
risk of death, doesn't it?
Yeah.
you're not wrong
You're-
there.
You're gonna
You
make
could
it
get
home.
hit by a glider tomorrow. I mean,
Oh, you didn't say
Things
if we were
like
making it home with a heartbeat, huh?
You're going home with a heartbeat.
Okay.
I'm not losing anyone.
But maybe not all our limbs, is what you're saying.
Let's go count you some coup and hope we don't have to test your incredible healing skills.
You've got 10 fingers and 10 toes.
You were right to call them incredible.
Go.
Like, if that's not the case, that's fine. But, you know.
Wait, I think you froze up. I heard if that's not the case, and that was it.
I said I was pretty sure we were flirting. If that's not the case, I apologize. But it's still true regardless.
Oh, I mean, I'm not particularly good at that, but you were welcome. You were welcome to. And I can
Thank
make
you.
an attempt.
I'll make sure to make an attempt.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Now Moss is surreptitiously doing the digits. Get the digits.
Oh, you're not rushing. Oh.
I thought you were rushing too, but like now I understand. So, with 5 successes, you know where they are. You know they're like 90 yards that way. Like you're pretty sure you can pinpoint them. They are probably just either waking up or going back to sleep. You know what part of the cycle they're in, how hungry they're going to be.
Okay. So there are wolves, but that's not the reason you brought us out here for. So do you want us to help you with the wolves? If you think the wolves are going to be a problem.
Oh, I was prepared to handle them without y'all, but
Hmm.
you're here. So I'm helping you. He looks directly at you when he says that, though his hand indicates like he means the group.
Yeah.
There's layers.
Okay. All right. So he starts to like look up at the trees and like scanning which branches are like there and what's sturdy and not, just to like give him the best scaling route. Like, all right, who wants to go poke the den while I scale up a tree?
Any
Get a good
y'all?
sight.
I will.
Oh. Excellent.
What do I need to roll?
So it depends what you're trying to do. The rest of you, actually, no, wait, that's wrong. First off, we need to make a stealth check. And in Coyote and Crow, stealth is kind of weird. Because what you need to do is the one with the lowest stealth skill makes a roll against their mind rating. Mind represents a lot of things, including attention. It's a
I have
little
a pretty
different if it's
decent stealth,
one-on-one,
though.
but
I have an 8, so
I have a
Well,
7.
I have a 12 mind. I only have
Damn.
2 in stealth.
Oh,
so far
I
you're
don't
the
have
one
the
rolling.
worst stealth. Yeah, mine's 3.
Roll that stealth.
Nine and a 10.
Okay. You're pretty sure you guys move into position without getting spotted. Like, you're not quite sure how, because these are wolves, but you did it. So you can be wherever, and you can make whatever plan you want.
Is the idea to observe if we don't know what else is out here other than the wolves?
At this point, he's made it clear that you're here to kill him.
Okay, we're doing the wolves first. Getting rid of the wolves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, baby steps at a time.
Okay. I'll get Bo to the ready and go into a tree or wherever seems safe to Moss's.
Yeah, Cave gives Moss like a thumbs up and just bloop, goes and disappears.
All right.
You're muted, Jason.
That high vantage point, good for shooting.
So,
yeah, I feel like if we're looking at their den, so they're sort of kind of clustered. If we can,
you think they're all in the den?
Yeah.
So you're trying to draw them out?
Yeah. What would make a good bait? Trying not to look at Kay.
He's just like has the bow and is just like gives his gesture of like, what's taking so long?
Maybe then instead of going up a tree, can I be like down where I can get up a tree if these wolves are as big and as scary as they are being said. But could I like be in a bush and make like a call, like wounded rabbit sound, something of the sort to try and maybe draw.
As soon as you
out?
kneel down to do that, Crazy Dog will put a hand on your shoulder. You trying to do bait?
Figured.
Let me handle it. I'll do bait. You keep yourself safe.
Up to you.
Let's
Goes
get
back
my
up the
bow
tree.
ready.
Yeah, gets the bow, and I just give him the nod, like I got your back.
you remember what crazy dogs were supposed to do.
Yeah. She was testing. She's testing.
Going first, come out last.
Yeah.
So as soon as everyone's in position, he full on shouts a war cry and just stands the fuck up, bow in hand, firing off arrows. Now, that means we're going to trigger combat, and I'm going to give you guys a surprise round because you're in position. So, combat works like so. You all have an initiative. You don't need to roll it. We start at 15 and roll down. When we get to your number, you call out. At that point, you do what you need to, and then we move on. You don't know when they're going until they go. Now, what I'm going to say is their first round is a surprise round. Technically, they're not getting actions aside from pouring the fuck out of the den. So you will have targets, but 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Got 10.
I got
Cool.
10.
My 10s, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna open fire with my bow.
Same.
Cool. All of you can do that. Roll me ranged weapons. You are aiming for their PD, which is a... their PD is a 6.
I got
got
112 and 111.
I got
Well, reroll that
6,
12.
an 8, and a 10.
Reroll it,
6,
okay.
8, and 10. That's 3 successes. That's 3 points of body. Not enough to kill one, but you do hurt it.
12 went down to an 8.
12 goes down to 8.
Yeah, so just 11.
That
I
was
like that. I like that the hits like take the points. That's cool.
What was your initial roll?
Oh, I just cleared it. it was the 12 and 11. That was the successes, and
So
then so just 11 because it went down to an 8.
No. It
Or-
doesn't go down.
Oh, you're doing the critical die.
Yes. You
Okay.
add another die to your pool.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So you have 3
7.
plus an 8. That's 4.
Okay.
Are you focusing on the same one?
Same wolf.
Yes.
Yes.
It dies. You both stand, fire smooth as butter. Each of you just hits it in both shoulders from the front, and it howls and it dies. And for a moment, Kay, you look at it, and you feel... Actually, I'm not going to tell you how you feel. This is your character's fear. How do you feel?
It's like he was holding his breath the whole time, and they just kind of like lets it out in like a small short burst. But as soon as like another one comes out, then it's that kind of seizing up fear again, where he's like trying to fight in his back. Like obviously he wants to run, but he's in a freaking tree, so he's like, nope, gotta stay. I just gotta stay here. Gotta.
Very bold, very good. Not very demure, which is good.
Yeah.
I had another 10.
Moss.
I had 2 successes or 3 successes. I already went.
Excellent. No more 10s, making sure. 9, Crazy Dog goes. Crazy Dog also fires off an arrow, and he will do... 6 points of damage. He drops one of them. You are down to 6. And you feel a little bit better, okay? 8. 7.
Oh,
7.
so many
Nice.
guys.
I'm also gonna fire off my bow. And that is 2 successes, but also one, so I guess just 1 success.
You still hit. You piss it off and make it come bounding straight for you.
Shit.
So that'll be fun next round.
Hashtag everyone loves Suki.
Alrighty. Can I aim for the one bounding towards Suki?
You absolutely can. That is
Okay,
a very wise decision.
Yep. And I'm just doing my ranged, yeah? Make sure I'm
Yes,
doing
ma'am.
the right thing. Ba-doop. Oh, that sucks. I have freaking 8 dice, and I had 2 successes, but 2 ones.
So you're pretty sure it would have been a perfect shot. But it's been so long since you've been in any physical danger. You see those teeth, and it's just, you can feel your friend's fear, and you realize how much you're kind of exposed out here. And it's a bad shot.
I think I was like
You also
aiming
hear
on another
Izakala
one
in
too.
your
Panic turn. Oh no.
You hear Izakala in your head. Just like a fucking thought. All right.
Focus.
New round. We'll start with our 10s. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at the wolf going towards Suki. Let's see, so it's another. Lucky for you, I
I'll
have
wait
10
and see
dice.
if you drop that one before I decide my target.
I have 2 11s and 1 1.
2 11s and a 1 1.
Actually,
So
no, I have a 12. Okay, so that's just 2 11s.
2 successes. It's still alive, but it's definitely hurt. You're not sure what it's going to do on its round.
Okay.
I will aim at that one that's going after Suki too, as Suki as
wolf.
well. That's 3 successes, 7, 10, and an 8.
That will drop it. So you see it kind of rear back and look around for the new threat, and then just fall. It's almost a little heartbreaking. But then again, you think that just long enough to hear the growling as Crazy Dog shoots another. He almost drops it. Not quite, but it definitely is coming for him. 8. Wolf time. So that is unarmed combat of 6. Who all is in a tree? Just you.
I'm not in a tree.
Okay. Moss,
Oh,
what's
I
your
did
PD?
since I didn't get.
What's my what?
Your physical defense, PD. Right next to your body.
6.
Excellent.
Not
You
great.
take 1, 2, 3 points of damage. Take 3 body, you're down to 9. And then Taylor and Chrissy, each of you are getting a wolf.
Want my rice?
And you're lucky because there were 2 12s and 2 1s. So you know this thing is coming for you, and you're pretty sure that whichever one just got hit kind of stepped on its paw. Like you felt that one as it brushed past. And then this one is at Taylor. What are you at, Taylor, PD?
Oh god, I'm just 6.
6?
Yeah, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4 body. Remember, you can split physical damage between body and soul. There are risks, but you can do it if you need to. Especially if you're not going to come up with anything that's going to do soul damage. Crazy Dog
but
has
like we
2.
don't know.
First one whiffs.
And that's exactly something that would drive Amma insane, not knowing.
And second one. So second one hits him in the body for 4 points of damage, takes him to the ground. Not dead, but it did drop him to the ground, and it is on top of him. However, that's all of their turns. 7.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's
Uh,
both of us. You go first, Skin.
You gotta
Sorry.
save Sookie's man. Hurry up.
yeah. I'll roll again. That's only one success. Actually, no, that's no successes because one of those is a 1.
You've never seen a man get savaged by an animal before, let alone a wolf. You've never seen so much blood. You've never seen so much just carnage in one place. You know he's alive because you can see him fighting, but Jesus, the pain from both of them. This is nature in a very visceral fashion. Taylor.
Hi. What if I did something a little dumb? And I don't know if I can do this. A question, I guess. I have the animal connection gift, and I know we've pissed off these wolves. I'm not going to make their friends by any means. Can I draw the attention of the other two that are like killing Crazy Dog and fucking run?
You can try.
I
will
will
let you
try.
make.
Because I'm just running and trying to get up a tree.
Do you have husbandry?
Shit, no. I didn't even know what that word meant.
Do you have survival?
Yes, that I do have.
You give me survival.
I was
It's
gonna say no,
number
and
9.
Knowing her mother reminds her of it constantly. No husbandry.
All right. Okay, that's 1, 7. Okay. That's better. That's 3 successes. Well, 2 successes and then a 12. So 4, and then 5 for or 8, but a 5th success for the critical die.
5 successes. You immediately know.
Oh, and then the animal connection gives me a +1 in general, or an extra die. What was?
I think it would be a.
Oh, it lowers the
+1
level
die.
by 1, by 2, because I have 2 in the gift. Right.
Roll 2 more die.
I think it just lower, or I guess lower the level. So maybe.
Oh, lower the success number. Okay.
Yeah. Their
you
success
still have
numbers
your roll
lowered
up.
by the level for animal social interactions.
So that is a 2, I think.
Cool.
So at success number 7, does it change your roll?
Yeah.
5 is plenty, but you can re-roll it if you'd like.
No, I like having a 12 in there. I don't want to lose that.
So you know immediately that they're protecting their den.
Yeah.
You look at them and you can see that this is surprise. This is a pack that was settling in, and running away isn't going to get them. You run straight for the den.
Yep.
And as soon as they hear your boots on the stone, you can hear the growling and the howling, but that's not the most frightening sound. At least not on its own.
Oh no.
You hear mewling ahead. Any other turns?
Just keep running. I want to save this guy, but I'm not. The eyes are wild.
10.
Now one is on me, yes?
Yes.
Like right up in my grill?
Yes, sir.
So let me just double check. Melee weapons 2. I've got 8 in unarmed combat. Can I switch, like, kind of just?
Oh yes.
Not drop the bow, but set it to the side. All right.
You can. I will let you gently put the bow down. That would be a secondary action. And your physical action is a punchy punch, I would assume.
So I've got The target number is still 6, or is it
Yes, sir.
higher?
Still 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
You've never thought about punching a wolf to death before?
Feels kind of good.
But this jumps at you, and you see those teeth. And you grab it specifically by the upper arm, and you slam it against the ground. And you lift it and slam it again. You're not normally this strong, but you don't want to feel those teeth, so you just keep hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. And it stops moving at some point.
Kind of the first one, I use its own momentum against it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just kind of lay into it.
Okay,
Um,
I believe we're
How
down
many-
to 4.
4 wolves. Okay. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot. I guess the ones that are going back to the den.
Yes, there are 3 chasing Taylor. 1 on Chrissy.
Okay.
Because there was 1 on Taylor already, and she got...
Yeah. Okay. I'll shoot the one. Let's see. Yeah, I'll shoot. I guess the closest one to Taylor or Alma. Let's see. So I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 successes. So 2 10s, 11.
I believe that one was already wounded, so you go ahead and you eliminate it. Taylor, you hear it drop, but you barely register it. 9, Crazy Dog gets up. And he eliminates one of them after Taylor. But there is one left. And guess whose turn it is?
Oops.
You take 4 more body,
Okay, we gotta split it now. This is getting
and
scary.
I need you to make me a strength roll.
Okay. Is that then just the straight? Like I have 3 in strength,
Yep.
just straight 3 dice.
You take a wolf coming at you from behind full weight.
Yeah, valid. 2 successes of my 3 dice.
You manage to not fall. You don't tank it. You step forward, but sevens.
You said there was one on me.
Yes.
Truthfully, my unarmed combat is better than my range, so I guess I'm just gonna kick it.
Go for it.
All right.
Which it seems to work.
That's 3 successes.
3 successes if it's enough to hurt it, not kill it.
Ugh, okay.
Taylor, it's your turn. You got
All right.
one hit.
Yeah, I'm like just running. I've got a combat axe that I just pull, and I'm just like I spin around and just try to hit it as I'm just like
Melee.
doing a quick little run spin. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. No 1s or 12s.
4 successes will be enough to end it.
I probably hit and roll on the ground, like axe stuck in the side of this wolf. Where's it go?
Chrissy,
Yes.
you just went. So, we're back to the 10s.
Just the one left then?
Just the 1 on Chrissy. And you think
Hey,
1 on Taylor. You can't see her at this point.
Okay, you want to take Suki? I'll take Alma. Well, I'm gonna go after the. I'm gonna pick my bow back up and go after the one that's on Amma.
You run directly in, and you see that Taylor has ended it. You see that last swing. You hear the yelping further on. And you know that you're about to have other issues.
Okay.
Okay. Cannot hear you.
Muted.
Gracias. Kay's gonna go after the one that's after Suki. And
Roll.
yeah, I was muted when I said my roll, so it was 2 successes. Yeah, 9 and 10.
2 is enough to finish it. With that, we exit combat. Not that any of you
I
know.
finally rolled a 12 just in time for it to be over.
You all now hear the whimpering.
Where does it seem like it's coming from? In the den?
In
Oh,
the
yeah.
den?
Like,
I'm feeling like they're pups.
oh, both of you have animal connection, so both of you know that you just ended a pack that was protecting its young.
Yeah.
And now you have choices. None of them are
Fancy
good.
raising some wolves.
You could wear some wolf eye and taking those.
I'm as it just limping back towards and probably going towards Crazy Dog, who also probably not looking too great, but
I'm actually gonna give you some medical care before you wander off any farther.
Crazy Dog
'Cause I-
is definitely hurt, but he's putting on a brave face. He's also walking towards the cave and pulling his knife.
No.
Amma, like I rolled. What do I need to roll to successfully do medicine to
Medicine.
Amma?
I'll also take
Yeah.
herbalism.
Yeah, I'm better in medicine, and I do believe I have a medicine kit.
If you have the Mender's Touch
do.
ability, that will do it much faster.
I don't, unfortunately, just medicine and a medicine kit. But I rolled my
And
8 dice.
medicine kit. We'll
What
get
was that?
her
I'm
some
sorry.
back depending on your roll.
All right, so I rolled a 9 and a 12 in that pool.
Awesome. Roll that 12 again.
4.
Not enough, but you do give her 2 health back. It's 1 for the medicine, 1 for any successes, 1 for any crits, and then whatever I feel like in the middle.
Amma, don't
Chrissy.
do that again.
he was our guide.
Who looks more hurt?
Definitely Amma.
Okay. I am going to use Mender's Touch for Amma.
Roll it.
So spirit and will, so I combine those two?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Don't forget to pay your points.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 112. So 5 successes and a 12 in one of those.
So over the next 5 minutes, Amma will be like she was never hurt.
Is that just
But you are
body
feeling
or the soul I had to split into?
Not soul. This will
All
not
right.
fix soul.
That's fine. That's fine.
Soul needs a long rest or a ceremony, and you don't have time for one.
Hey, but if someone wanted to donate $50, we can learn what the $50 one means. It's also a long rest. Because I almost died, which means my soul really hurts.
Just out of curiosity, what do you mean by points? What do I need to take off?
Oh, Mentor's Touch has a cost in addition to the roll.
Okay, hold on.
Let me do a quick double check.
Oh, there's a spirit check. Primary action. 1 point of mind, 1 point of soul. Okay.
Yeah, it's just one of each.
Okay.
I know it was 2. I had to remember what. Now, Amma will heal, but Crazy Dog is approaching with a knife. You say, no, and he says, I'm only volunteering if one of you would like to. It is a kindness.
Do I know of any groups or people who would like raise wolves like that, like as part of their spiritual practices or anything?
We have people who rehab wolves in our world. I can't imagine there's not in Coyote and Crow. But this is very definitely country boy about to handle it country boy style.
Now.
I like no. I'll take. I know of people who can rear them and
You're sure?
give them a new life. Oh, I'm certain. Yes.
They aren't like dogs.
Oh, I know they're not. I'm not keeping them. I'm going to get them to friends who know how to raise them up the way they should be and can take them far away from people.
I'd be very curious to meet these folks.
Well, if you want to travel with me, I can take you with.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Did you know there were pups?
There's just a hair's pause before he says, I did not know.
Did you suspect?
There's always a chance.
Yeah, they're wolves.
Just quick clarification question. When I was running before hearing the whimpering, the other sound, am I attributing that to pups or to something else?
You were attributing that to pups.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed to be focused elsewhere or in this conversation. Okay, cool. I think having some, not my place, obviously, but having some wolves on your side might not be bad as y'all are traveling, huh?
We have dogs. We don't need wolves.
Like he said, they're not like dogs, but they can live out their lives farther away from people.
The wolves would
They
kill
don't
our
all need to
children.
die.
These wolves would grow. And right now, without someone to care for them, they will starve. There's no glory in it. It was just something that needed done. You have another option. I don't have to wet my blade again. I am happy for that.
I think I much prefer healing than killing.
There's no joy in killing. It's why Counting Coup has more honor. You want them to kill you. Their frustration is the point. But come, we should head back to town.
Help me
We haven't
collect
found the
up these
unknown,
pups,
have
Mama.
And he,
You all
Kay
are
is just
able-
handed a pup and is like,
you all are able to. When he's back there, he's making a travois. He brings it back. He does handle them very carefully, and he does hand one directly to Kay.
and it's just
Come
like,
on, kid, look at him when he's so little. Look at the little whiskers.
but it,
It's
yeah,
going.
but
Is
yeah.
it so fluffy?
The paws.
Milk belly. Look at the
Little
milk belly.
Paws, the big paws.
He's like holding it, and you guys are like all around.
Like,
Oh, look at it. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, I'm glad these guys are going somewhere else. How long am I going to hold this for?
Here.
So
It's going to take me a while to get him there, but we can keep him alive until then.
as soon as you step outside, there's something different. It's quiet. At first, none of you really notices because most of you aren't trained for this. But you do notice when your guide steps back in and says, "We should build a fire. Spend the night here in the warm."
This is
Then we could
where
tell
like
stories.
on our way. We haven't made it back to town.
Nope.
Okay.
Like, as soon as you step out of the cave to head back,
Gotcha.
he immediately does the Abe Simpson gif. Practically at the same speed. Very casual. We should stay here. We could tell stories. Away from
Do
Izakara.
love stories.
Hmm.
Yes, but the first story you'll tell me is what you've heard out there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing and kind of like a thing that like she knows, or like a type of attention she knows to, but doesn't have to do as much in the city, and is definitely not as strong with it as like more of her analytical brain, but is like really trying to like look into
So
the forest.
roll me survival.
Okay. If it is anything my little seeker sense would pop as spirit world connection or spirity things, I do have the success number when dealing with spirits in spirit world are lowered by the gifts level, which is 2 at the story guide's discretion, obviously. Because she's getting the chills down the back and doesn't know if it's because of more monsters or because
Success
of weird
number
shit.
6.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I got a 10, 11, and 10, and 3 fucking 12. So
Okay,
7, 8,
so-
9,
All right.
and then no successes on the critical.
So at first, what you feel is that same feeling you get when you're all alone at night in an area that is completely dark. You're walking back to your car and you know you're not alone. You hear just somebody's footstep. You don't know if they're harmful, but you immediately go from knowing you're alone to knowing you're not. And then you examine that feeling deeper, and it's worse than that. It's a feeling of being home alone and hearing the floorboards creak. Thinking to yourself, the house is settling, and hearing a second, and a third, and a fourth. It's the feeling of seeing a shadow in the darkness outside your door and wondering if you hear the knob rattling. But there's another layer under it. It's that same feeling, and then it's the voice in the back of your head. If you weren't such a fucking coward, you would go and look. You know there's nothing in the dark. Grandma raised you better than that.
I would like to
Be ashamed.
point everyone to her greatest flaw is curiosity, and her greatest fear is discovering truth too dangerous and being consumed by her own curiosity, which she currently is. Because she got those elders talking in the back of her head, and she's not thinking. She's thinking with her ego, not her brain, and the curiosity in this moment.
It's not your ego that's talking. Same idea, but the opposite. It's your iniquities screaming at you.
Mm-hmm. I think like wordlessly, I don't know if anyone, it's kind of that I just want to look a little more. I just want to look a little, there's like kind of like a very quiet, like very focusing to not step on a twig, not step on a leaf, but just kind of like quietly get a
You all watch
closer and closer look.
as Amma steps out of the cave and takes another step and another, and her steps are slowly increasing. She's not running, but she is almost walking. And you could swear you hear someone whistling. But surely no one out here would be that dumb. Surely that's just your imagination. If you were brave, you would check. What are you all doing? Because each and every one of you is having this feeling. With every step she takes, you feel it just gnawing at you. You feel it in your gut. You feel it in your heart. You feel you're just gonna let her run away and die because you're a fucking coward.
Can I fight it to try and grab her?
Oh, you can
You're cutting out.
try.
Okay, I can try.
You can
Okay.
try. You can always try. And that's kind of the tragedy here, because how long did it take you to try? It's been 30 seconds at least. This is Logan stepping out. If this ever gets too much, just call X card.
You're so good. Oh, wow.
Are you
What?
trying?
I am trying. What do I do to try?
Roll me. I'll take a willpower. Success number 9.
Okay.
Is there like an extra branch in the cave that like Kay can set on fire and then throw out of the cave?
Sure.
So he's gonna do that and he's gonna just like chuck it.
Okay, I got 112.
Roll. That's 2 successes, and roll again.
Okay. That was a 6, so just 2 successes.
2 successes isn't enough to break the compulsion for this round.
Okay.
It's still there. You're still feeling it. Your footsteps are heavy, but you can move. You can act if you want.
Yeah. Do I still have the opportunity to try and grab Alma or no?
Yes.
Okay.
All you've done, that would technically be next round, but we're in fakey. Unless you want to wait.
I will. I don't like making decisions. Is what I don't like doing. What would you? What would you, as our guide, like for me to do?
Looking to Crazy Dog?
Yeah. Well, sure. We're talking about you, but also yes, crazy dog. I'm like panicking. What is happening?
This is the first time you've ever seen Crazy Dog not moving towards it. You see a look on his face. And if you want to know what it is, you can roll. What's a good emotional insight one? You can roll me investigation.
So I rolled 1 willpower success. Is that not enough to break it?
That's enough to break it. You just need 1 to move, 1 to act.
Okay.
It's the easiest thing in the world to act. You just have to have
I'm gonna go out and just try to get a hold of Amma and pull her back to the fire.
Amma, are you fighting? You feel at least 1 set of hands, because at least one of your friends has come for you. At least one cares enough to reach out.
I don't think she's fighting. I think yeah, she's kind of in, especially like this inadequacy, these thoughts, this curiosity, hearing, maybe not hearing the whistling, but under whatever kind of like daze in this moment. I don't think she's fighting against it, but like it'll take a solid stop. Like she just thinks someone's there with her to walk with her, I think, in the first moment, you know?
So roll me opposed unarmed, opposed strength. I don't care.
Roll unarmed.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Oh gosh,
Really,
shit,
it's
and
up to you.
unarmed. I Where's my
Did you make a
phone?
roll, Chrissy?
For the investigation, I got 1-8. I don't know.
If I don't
Can't
say a number, it's always 8.
Okay.
Unless you roll absolute garbage.
I rolled nothing. I got 2, 3, 4.
My highest is a 7. I've got a 1, 2 6s, a 3, a 4, and a 5.
You have no successes and a 1. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
That's another botch. And as soon as you put your hand on it, you start pulling, but there's no strength. You've felt like this before. I think we all have, where you know you could do it if you cared. You're doing something wrong. You are failing. And in this moment, your friend is going to die. And that's your fault.
He's do I have to roll like another willpower to kind of like
You're going to
clearly?
Yes. You need to roll a willpower to break out. Because at the moment you're deeper in this feeling. Because that's kind of the tragedy, isn't it? When you feel so utterly helpless and alone, of course you make mistakes. And of course everything gets worse. But
Thank God I got a 12.
it's a delicious spiral.
I rolled 2 dice. I got a 6 and a 12. And the
12 is 2
reroll was a
successes.
2. Yeah. But the reroll for the 12 wasn't enough to be a success.
That's okay. 2 successes. You're going to sit there for a good 12 seconds. You're going to be useless for 12 more seconds. But what's 12 seconds with all the time you've already spent like that? Amma, you rolled nothing, and your curiosity is pulling you forward. And your friends aren't there, but somehow you didn't expect they would be. They ever really cared?
All right.
Chrissy, you got
gosh.
1-8. What else?
A 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
1-8 is enough to recognize that whatever this is, it's hitting him harder than it's hitting you. You can see him shaking. There's a look halfway between anger and fear and streams of tears.
Okay.
And then, so
Okay,
what do I roll to get out of the little funky
willpower.
Willpower, okay. So I'm guessing. So if my willpower is 3, that's 3 dice, or
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Cool. Let's try this. 1.
1?
Yeah.
1 is enough to break it. 1 is enough.
No. Well, like 1 is in 1.
Say what?
1 is in failure.
Like
Oh.
number 1. Oh no.
Yeah, like the number 1. No successes.
So you still have that wolf in your hand. And you did so well in the battle. So why are you shaking with this puppy? This baby in your hands? You can see Amma. You know she's in danger. You know she's going to die. And you're afraid of a baby. What could you possibly do?
I don't know.
Every time you are playing your sister's heads in your voices right now. Rather, you're not playing them. You're hearing them again. You're reliving those moments.
Real quick, if this is a moment that we can interject, we have a $50 donation, which I think
Yay.
requires some info here from our wonderful storyteller.
I approve of the timing. So, what that means is Happy Christmas. And the reason that's cool is because that word balanedisok is what's called a verb complex, I think. It is a word that you can break down into more individual words, and they all mean something. Specifically, it translates to the big winter holiday where you don't do anything. Because that is how the Crow view language. It's very practical, very pragmatic. The word for coffee is literally Isa Shippada. No, that's jackrabbit, which is blackface, because the jackrabbits have a dark face. Isa, it's very late and I cannot remember the word for water. I don't want to break immersion enough to check, but it is black water. And when they learned about Christmas, they were like, okay, cool. What do you do? Because holidays mean you do something. You have an action. You fast. You hunt. You go to war. You do something. Christmas, you give each other gifts. Well, we do that anyway. Like literally. But Jecha translates to good man because the chief is expected to be the best person in the village. He has wealth, so he can give things away. Or she. It's a little dicey on how many women chiefs there were, because we know there was at least one, but her name translated to woman chief. So, you know. Now, that being said, this is post-colonization, so all of this is just a little bit fucky. But so when they were confronted with Christmas, where you just continue existing as you're supposed to, as a gift-giving community who cares about each other and acts with kindness, you don't do anything. Functionally, it's no different. It's the middle of winter. Of course, you're all huddling together, sharing everything, because what else would you be doing? And that is what that means. And I will say it again. Dasiche balanedisok. And if anyone has any other questions, I can field one now and the rest at the end.
It'd be 1,000 years old. I could never pronounce that word.
You can,
Love it.
but it is
Rolls.
a completely different tongue. It's a different ear. It is so far removed. You have to break every habit. The Crow language makes a lot of use of glottal stop, and that was one of the hardest things for me to do. Even though we have a glottal stop in English, which is uh-oh, and it's that at the end, except not that it's that sound between. And that's how that's question mark. You end with that glottal stop, and you have to get really good at it. There's also the X, which isn't quite an X, it's a phlegm letter. It's like the word for medicine is kapalia. So that's literally. And I will say it once more before we rejoin, with everyone at full health, full strength, and you're going to need it.
Yeah.
From whoever donated,
Thank you,
Dasiche
Matt.
balanedisok. Now then, halfway through the dark. That's the funny thing about dark. Those moments of light in the middle are so cruel. Because inevitably light fades, and all you have is the dark and your thoughts. Alma. No. Kay. Oh, no, wait, I did deal with you.
Yeah.
Alma. Step, step, step. You have to know. Knowing is more important than anything in your entire life. Not that that's really, a high bar. Your entire life has been about knowledge, has been about the pursuit. And what have you accomplished? Not a goddamn thing. Not anything worth, at least. But maybe, in that forest, you can give your life for something greater than yourself. You just gotta get there. Chrissy.
Yep.
What you doing?
Do I need you said that I broke it for that round. Do you need another willpower roll from me?
No. Not yet.
Okay. In that case, I'm like panicking and running to try and grab Amma and bring her back in.
All right. Go ahead and roll me. You now have to use. Both of you have to use strength. You are too far gone to use anything complicated.
Okay. No. That's a 5 and a 2.
Amma's rolling the strength.
Push.
Yeah, I got a 9 and an 8.
Just. If she cared, she'd be going with you. Or she'd be doing more to stop you. You knew she didn't care. None of them do, not really. I need to make another
I feel like
roll.
there's like a slightly like a little bit, especially if this one is enough of a difference in feeling. There is just to twist the dagger a little. There is like a very like.
Do you think that's
blank
enough?
stare?
Is that far enough out of the realm of your character's trauma that it's not something she's ever said to herself?
I don't think so. She is a basket of
You
an
can make a
anxiety
willpower roll.
ADHD constantly. Jesus, that's one of the worst ones. Yeah, there's definitely one success. I got an 8.
One success, that's enough to stop. It's enough for you to kind of force the voices back. And you hear thump, 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 thump from behind. You hear a war cry.
Like,
what do?
I just hear this behind me, like in a reaction, I hear thump 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 war cry, or
Yes. You've heard it before, recently.
okay. I was about to ask if it is Crazy Dog. Yeah, I think there was starting to be a reaction to like actually like someone there enough that like I physically push them off, and there's like that blank stare that turns and kind of like looks at Suki. Like you could see like the wetness of tears, not like crying, but like the wetness of just like
cry.
focus. And then I
She
think
knew.
hears that cry and like immediately like hits the ground like kind of ready like for something like kneeled, not like stop, drop, and roll, you know?
She knew that you were ready to abandon her. You feel so ashamed. Everything in you is just circling that thought. You are ashamed. Not just you. Every person who has helped to bring you into this world, every person who has helped raise you has failed so... no, that's not right. You failed them so utterly in that moment. And your friend knew you were ready to let her die.
Wait, is that Alma's mindset or Suki's mindset?
That's Suki.
Okay. Shh.
You see her cry, and these are the thoughts that flood your mind.
I'm so sorry.
What good does sorry do?
It doesn't.
Okay, Moss, what are you doing? Both of you are still far enough back that you can see Crazy Dog charging.
Well, Moss was out there with Amma at one point.
She's walked forward just a little bit, but that was after you got your botch.
I was going to I'll go forward, and rather than try to wrestle Moss Amma this time, he's just gonna just put his arms around her from behind and right in her ear, like he's in his head like the rest of them are, and he's just gonna say, "Come back to the fire. I can't lose you. You're all that I have." And he's just gonna.
Aw. Give me a willpower check, difficulty 7. Chrissy, I need a willpower check, difficulty 9.
You said 9.
Ooh, I got a 12 and a 7. And an 11 on the crit.
Perfect. You can start dragging Amma back towards the fire. You don't feel so alone. You can feel that you made her smile for whatever that's worth, especially in a moment like this. And you feel a little better about yourself, because that's what it's all about, right?
And then
Chrissy?
is the 3 to break the hold? The willpower?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Sorry, it was the willpower dice to break the hold.
Yes.
Okay.
Yours is still at an 8.
You said mine was 9.
Yours is 9.
What were you saying about pushing?
Me?
Like a roll?
Oh,
You
if
can
you use your
spend
mind.
mind
Spend
points.
mine.
Okay.
You can't cancel a botch.
No, but I have an 8, so I would spend 1 to get to a 9.
Yes,
Okay.
that is exactly how that works.
Okay. And that's what I'm gonna do.
It's
So
enough.
that's 1 success.
You see that one of her friends cares. It wasn't you, but at least somebody's doing something.
You know, the wolf in my hands, really, really terrifying. I botched again.
This fearsome puppy wriggling in your grasp.
I can't. I just fucking can't. Just staring into my soul.
Guys have a story to tell, and their story is that you are terrified of a baby. Yeah. You are less than a puppy.
It doesn't even have its eyes open, does it?
No, it's fallen asleep. That's how little of a threat you pose.
Just. But it's like the flashing images of what it could be. And like, if it grows up, what if it knows about vengeance? It'll come after me or my family or who
Because
knows
then
what
it
else.
totally knows about vengeance. You know that.
Exactly.
Has a very particular set of skills.
Chrissy, you're starting to walk back. Amma, you're starting to sort of be pulled back. And Moss, you're kind of holding at least Amma together for now. But, you know.
He's holding me together, I think.
Who's watching Crazy Dog?
I mean, I was turned ready because I heard the thing, but like now I'm enveloped. So I don't know if I'm still like catching an
you'll have
eye on what's happening.
I will let you make an investigation roll.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Clear dice before I add dice. Okay. Wee. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Wait, 1, 2, 3 successes, a 12, so 5, and then an 11, so 6 successes.
God damn. So, through it all, there's nothing more curious than other people. And Crazy Dog has been kind of an enigma this entire time. And in this moment, you see him laid bare. You see the screaming face of a man who knows he's about to die. But you see more than that. You see a man who craves it. He's running in there knowing full well that he is about to fucking die. And not only does he not care, he wants it. It is the most comforting. He is running towards it like you might run towards a warm bed.
I mean, as much as in a quick instant I can convey this to Moss, maybe, you know, since we've done many a mission and stuff before,
So,
I want to just
hang on. How I want to do this,
Mhm.
you have 6 seconds, and I'm going to count them down.
Okay.
6 seconds to impart whatever you're going to do.
Oh,
Are you
I'm just
ready?
really hoping that Moss gets it, but yes.
All right. I'm going to count down to 3, and then I'm going to count up. And that
Okay.
up count is when you start.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1,
She
2,
pushes
3,
Moss away, yells stop, and tries to
4,
trip
5,
Crazy
6.
Dog to the ground.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Good. That is totally different than what you were saying you were going to do. But you know what?
Yeah, no, I was just hoping my body language Moss would understand and let go of me and like help and not think I'm rushing to my death. Really was kind of the
I'm going to
vibe.
rule that with
'Cause I can't
everything
talk.
happening, Maz is not expecting this. He's expecting like a move back. He's expecting you to move forward. He is not expecting a sudden swift move to the side to tackle the guide or trip the guide.
Yeah.
You need to give me an unarmed strike.
Just I have nothing in it. This is just pure fucking hopeless
The lowest
abandon.
between strength or intelligence at success number 8.
Okay, so unearned combat or strength or intelligence.
Well, unarmed combat, if you don't have any ranks in it, do you have ranks?
Oh no, I have no ranks in it.
Then it's the lowest between strength or intelligence.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That's 11. And then a 4.
1 is enough. You trip him and he hits the ground, but he's already like pushing himself up. You bought time.
That's the best I can hope for my little spindly body.
Kay, Chrissy, Moss, in no particular order. What are you doing?
I think the moment that Suki notices what's happening, she will also try to like before he can stand up, tackle and jump and pin him to the ground.
I need you to make a willpower check before you can do that.
Okay, I can do that.
Go for it. I'm still muted, my dear.
3. Oh,
Sorry. I passed the will check with 11.
Fantastic. As in, you have 1 success.
Yes.
Excellent. You can move.
Thank God.
I don't know what you're going to do because you got a
I'll
puppy.
wait until after Chrissy goes. Yeah.
Chrissy, what was your roll?
I got 3 successes. One of them was a 12, and whenever I did the critical dice, it was an 8. I don't know whether my willpower is 8 or 9 now.
It's fine. It's enough. You have at least 3 successes, and I will let that count to do what you were going to do.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna like attempt to pin him to keep him from getting back up.
Okay. So you have 3 successes against his unarmed combat roll.
Yeah.
What-
Sure.
What's your PD?
6.
Okay.
It's a lot of dice.
So intimidating.
No.
You got a
It could always
12
be
too.
worse.
Sorry.
It could always be worse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're a doctor. You're not a fighter. And you've dealt with people, but you've never dealt with this. Not in this scenario. As you're here, you are kind of recognizing something. And I want you to give me a medicine check.
Okay. That is a decent amount of dice.
Success 8. That's just me putting my dice down, not rolling.
Out of 9 dice,
That
that
last one
is
scared the shit out of me.
It's not
is-
like I do that intentionally.
4 successes.
So you've seen this kind of behavior before in addicts, in people with nothing to lose. This man doesn't care. More than that, he is anxious and eager. All he wants is his next fix. And currently you're between him and that.
This is not flirting. I don't know how to do it very well, but this is not flirting.
Good one. Go ahead and get a mind or a spirit point back.
Okay.
Because that was amazing. You can feel him trying to argue, trying to say something, but for the first time, there is a moment of connection. He pushes you off, and he turns. And in that moment, you can see he doesn't see you like that. The flirting was something different. There is no room in his heart for you, is how I'm going with that one.
Him.
Yeah, Kay's gonna tackle him.
Say what?
Kay wants to tackle him.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed,
He cannot
okay.
make another physical attack roll in response.
I need to someone take these dice away from me.
Did you buy?
Yes.
I am going to do the same thing.
I can't.
Oh my god.
When try your best, but you don't succeed.
How many how many botches? There's been so many today.
Too many. Yeah. 3 of those have probably been mine.
Actually, that might be a
What's the
little
success
higher.
number?
Success number is 8. I'll give it to you at a 7 because he's distracted against another opponent.
I got 5 successes in unarmed combat.
You hit him hard enough to take him off his feet again. I think between
I'm going to.
all of you have reached at least 8 successes this round on it. And what I'm going to say, Kay, is that you didn't fail. You're not at your peak, but he's good. Like, you watched what he could do earlier, and he was already spinning away. He'd already thrown Chrissy off. He was spinning you away, and Moss comes in and just from behind drops him to the ground. He screams. It is a scream that only maybe a few of you have ever heard, and hopefully none of you ever have to hear again. It is the scream of ungodly frustration. It is the scream of a man who has lost everything, and the only thing he wants is right fucking there, and he still can't get it. This feeling that you've all been dealing with is something that is so deeply rooted in him. It is the only thing he has left. And with that scream, anybody who has not figured out what's happening can make a I'll take an intelligence check or any kind of like empathy roll. I'll even take a deception if you got it.
Investigation. I've got 2 in deception.
Like
Uh,
Too
I feel like I know what's
intelligent.
going on. I want confirmation because
Go
she's about
for
to
it.
yell at these woods, and I want to
I'll
be
make. I'll make.
well
I'll make an
informed before I
int
yell
check.
at these woods.
You said I could make a straight intelligence, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I will take a ceremony
that's
roll as well, considering.
That's on the int. I got an 8, 11, a 12, and so that's 3, 4. That's 4. And ceremony, I have 2 in.
No, you already made a roll. That's plenty.
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to say your guesses, or do you want me to tell you?
I mean, I'm assuming something in this woods has claimed
Yes.
him and caused the change, or like kind of up in here.
That's the
It's like an
symptom, not
adrenaline
cause.
junkie.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know what's up in the woods,
That's a
but
metaphor.
it's getting its little webs.
What you know is that this change happened within the last 2 years, that he mentioned having a wife and moved very quickly on to the next topic. And I have used so many words talking about loss, grief, and with the way he came out against Kay joking about suicide. He wants to die because his family is dead. You're pretty certain at this point, those of you who made this roll, that he lost his wife and he just wants to join her. And this thing, whatever it is, has found the perfect prey in him. You're not sure what it is, but these are the things you are pretty sure of.
Moss is going to try to get his attention past the rage he's feeling. And he's
Have
gonna say
have you ever held down a man who is literally fighting you with no care for his own life?
a couple of times, yeah.
Go for it. It's going to be a high difficulty.
Okay. But what I'm going to say to him as I am trying to reason with him is I know what it's like to lose the people that you loved, but dying isn't going to bring them back, and it's not going to bring you peace, and it's only going to hurt more people.
What's your physical
There's more
defense?
honor in living for your family at 6. Which isn't great. I'm a thinker, not a fighter. I did get a 12. I got an 8, a 10, 2 12s.
He whiffed it, which is good.
Oh, thank God.
Because he was aiming directly for your face.
Not my pretty
And you're
face.
not sure if he's going to use the knife next time, but he could. You need to do something more than words right now. This man...
Open hand slap on the face.
Next round. What does everyone else try?
So, as a healer, I, Chrissy, have enough knowledge of medicine to know how to hit somebody in the head to knock them unconscious. I don't know that I would have the strength to do it, but I know how to do it. Would we say that Suki might know how to do that?
Because he is currently in combat actively with another member of your party, I will let you make that roll.
Amazing.
I think Ama's still connected to him at some point, and probably Kay has a hand on him as well.
I just helped tabletop him essentially, and then you took him to the ground.
This guy's built like a linebacker.
Am I doing unarmed for this?
You are. Unless you want to hit him with something. I don't know what you have, but
you don't have herbal chloroform in your bag, do you?
No,
I got a rope.
Tie him up.
Same.
That was 2 successes out of 5 dice.
He takes 2 more body. He does not fall.
Ugh.
he is in fact built like a linebacker. You hit him, and you're pretty sure he could have handled the wolves by himself if he'd been smart.
Hmm.
You don't know if he can handle all of you, but he tough.
All right. Kay's
We don't know
gonna-
if we can handle all of him.
Yeah. Kay's gonna also try again and to help pin him down.
Are you pinning him down or are you hitting him?
Actually, I want to hit him.
Melee or not unarmed?
All right. Let's see. I have more dice in melee, or not in. Yeah, melee.
Yeah, more
Nothing.
dice than unarmed, which is weird.
I got nothing.
You're trying
Wow.
not to hit Moss. That's
Yeah.
the problem here.
I didn't
can't
want to
hit
hit your
two
pretty
shots.
face, you know.
Like, they're rolling on the ground. You see that knife come up. You don't know if he's going to use it. Nobody knows if he's going to use it. We're not sure if Crazy Dog knows he's going to use it, frankly. But he's fighting. Ama.
She stands up and steps between just the darkness of this forest and the fight behind her. Kind of is like just giving that space in between. And she's not a talker, but she is a seeker. She looks into the dark, she looks into the dangerous, she looks into the unseen. She's that curiosity, I think, has turned more to anger, I guess, at this realization more than anything.
There's something out here that's been preying on at least this man.
Yeah,
You don't know.
and he's talking about deaths. Was it really the wolves? Was it something else? Like everything's kind of like stacking up, and I don't think she has anything to help in this moment. A ton physically, definitely doesn't. So is just going to scream into these woods, seeking, like trying to, look at whatever is this danger, and kind of is this like making herself believe she is a human shield.
Do you have anything that could maybe drown out the sound? That you could adjust to drown out the sound?
Oh, we don't have internet service, but I can make
Are
some
you
fucking
telling me
feedback.
that Alma has no music on her phone?
Oh, I mean, probably. I just didn't know if it hard loaded now that we're off the grid. Because if so,
Yeah.
she will blast and is doing a
So
cry out in general as well.
you can roll me ceremony or computers, depending on how you're going about this.
Okay.
Are you being spiritual or techie?
It's only one less die in ceremony, but it feels fitting. I kind of like that vibe more, as she's leaning a little more into that more spiritual side. That
There's a thought that
she's
crosses
trying.
your head. You remember Izakala telling you, making fun of you, talking about how you'd have plenty of chances to apologize for your iniquities. But what if you grow instead? That thought flashes through.
I'm sorry all of you are getting shit rolls, because do you see these 3 12s, baby? 3 12s and a 9. So that's 6, 7,
You're welcome.
8,
Kay.
9. Oh, and a 1. Does a 1 count on a critical die?
On a crit, it does not. That's one of the cool things about them.
All right. So then 6, 7, 8, 9.
So there's this music called Tomoyak, which is thunder music, and it's essentially native death metal exclusively on drums. So you crank that, and you've heard a chant or two in your time. You're doing one that kind of matches. And at first you're alone. And as the music blares, you feel the force of creativity that went into that music. You feel the love of your friends around you. You feel the care you have to help this person you didn't know 6, 7, 8 hours ago. And that's what you're putting into every motion, because you're sitting there and you're just rocking out. And whatever that is, it's nothing compared to you guys. And you know that now. And that will have an effect on Crazy Dog, but Chrissy, Kay, I will remind you that you can do ranged without making it lethal. He might get a mag sling in his arm, but, you know, Suki shot someone in the arm earlier, and they just talked about how cool a scar it was going to be.
True. All right, yeah. I guess Kay is gonna shoot him. Gonna shoot him in the leg.
Calling a shot makes it +1 to your success number, so you're looking at 9, but you can do it. But this would be another bad time to botch.
I know.
Like, okay, not to jinx you, but you've
I'm
already got
jinxed.
all the bad ones
I'm
out of
already
the way.
jinxed. No,
You've already got them out of the way.
I did not. I did not.
Oh, come on.
Guess how many?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I just have to ask you, are you going to let the fear control you?
No.
Or are you going to stand against it?
I'm gonna fucking punch it in the face.
Try me.
Okay. What do I do?
Ranged attack, success number 9. You got the dice for it.
Again? Or with what I just did?
Yes, what you just did. How many successes?
None. But I did get 2 botched.
Did you really?
Yes, that's why. That's why I told Jason to shut up. Say I can't.
So
I'm not a mathematician, but statistically, come on.
Stab hates me.
what you do, you aim and you feel this thing in your mind. You've still got those images of the wolves.
Yeah.
But you remember that each and every wolf that was there that was actually a threat went down tonight. You have grown. And yeah, you're fucking up because this thing is in your head. But it's in his head too. And you're not sure who's better, but he's at least, like, if it can take him too and get him so much worse than you, there's no shame in this. And then you hear the Tomoyak music. And you can re-roll.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. 3 successes, 2 crits. And those crits are a 7 and 2.
How many successes all told?
3.
And then you said how many crits?
2, but those were just a 7 and 2.
So that's 3, 5, 7. And then no further ones.
Correct.
You pop him in his leg. You pin him to the ground. You might hear his leg crack, but he'll
That can
okay.
be fixed later.
At least he's not running off if his leg's broken. Actually, right in this moment, you might kind of want to just go in frustration. But the moment you feel that arrow release, you feel something else release, and you give in to the Tomoyak music. You feel your friends around you. You feel the care and love that all of you have for each other and for this man. For helping with no real reason. He's not down because he is splitting. Because he's a boss character. And I don't care what the book says, I am God. Listen,
Yeah.
you're not just... Oh, no, go ahead. If you've got...
No,
an
you
idea.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
You're not just a doctor. You're a healer. That does include medicine, but in native cultures, medicine means a lot of things. That music is medicine. That food from earlier was medicine. Medicine is energy. It's magic. Everything has at least a little medicine in it. There's more to healing than just the chemicals. Moss's words only didn't have an effect because he was at the top of his strength. There's a lot of different things you can do as a trained healer here.
She doesn't want you to follow her. You can't join her.
He coughs, and he coughs blood. And he stares at you. Because you're the first one to actually say her, from what I can remember. Something else. You're the first one to talk about someone else. And you've never seen a man so angry because he can't argue. You get the feeling he might try to jump. And then you definitely hear a crack. But he cannot argue. And I need you to make me a medicine check against difficulty 4.
Oh,
You are aiming for his mental defense with that one.
cool.
Even a
That
brain.
should be pretty easy. 10, 9, 11, 12, 10, 7.
I
So,
like numbers.
yeah, 8 successes. I have 9 dice in medicine.
The next moment, Maz, you feel the knife coming up, and I want you to make an unarmed check. This is the last one you'll have to make.
Fucking God. 3 1s, 112.
I am God, and you are covered in the love of the Tomoyak, the love you have ascended from your friends. You are coated. You have these things in your head, and you know it at this point. You all do. You haven't heard them in the last few minutes because you've been too busy. You've been too busy fighting, too busy doing something for someone else. And you get to reroll because you don't want to get stabbed. You can be kind and still not want to get stabbed.
What's the target number?
7.
7.
He can't move real well.
1, 2. I've got 112, 2
2
other
successes.
successes, 1, which negates the 12, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So 2 successes.
2 successes is enough to stop the knife. You might get. You reach up and you grab it. Is there anger?
Moss is not angry. He just wants it to stop because his friends are in danger.
You feel the blood pouring from your hand because you basically stop it in your hand. And there's a moment where you feel him decide whether or not to push. As Chrissy speaks, and whatever fight was left in him stops. It drains away. And he falls back. You think he's unconscious, but he is still sobbing in his sleep. It is the most wretched sounds you have ever heard. The sounds of the pups earlier, calling, crying. It's not that they had nothing, but it was so different. Those were animals. This is a man who sounds like an animal. Such a big man should never sound like a small, lost babe alone in the woods. The crazy dog drops. And you all are bathed in the Tomoyak. I need to know what each of you does next.
I feel like
Kay's gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
He doesn't stop, but his thrashing and his sobs do become less loud.
yeah, I think like sitting the just like Nisi behind me, having the music still going, like keeping that like barrier. She'll just kind of turn back around towards everybody and just kind of like drop her knees, and I think just like cradles his head, like gets it off of the ground, is the support with everybody, kind of looking to be like, what can we do, you know?
Moss will wrap his hand and grab one of the flutes out of his music kit and try to add something soothing to the music, something to
Not even a
ease.
problem. It's hard for those feelings to dig back in when you have accomplished something like this. Whatever else, however much those voices had that were true, you saved a man's life tonight. And each of you feels that. Each of you knows that. He was lucky that you were there. If you don't, I need to know, are you leaving? Are you trying to make your way back to the village? Or are you bunkering down?
I can't carry this man.
Between the four of you, you can.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna suck.
But there's something in those woods at the same time.
I have in my medicine kit, it says specifically that there is a stretcher. So whenever we do leave, we have a stretcher to carry between us.
It literally comes out like a collapsible cane. Just
Nice. I mean, we
I'm
fought
not
it
hearing
off
anyone.
this long. I think maybe
Well,
gather some
we stick
torches,
together.
gather the wolves.
Mhm. We'll
Get the
pile
fuck
him and the
out.
wolves on the stretcher.
You just
Yeah.
put the wolf pups on top of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like little
Yeah.
blanky.
That doesn't make you feel
seated
better.
warmth. Yeah.
Nothing will.
Aw. The way
Yeah,
back
we'll get him back to the village.
is long. You don't know the way, but one of you is an excellent scout. And Kay remembers the way. And Moss can help. Between Taylor, Amma, standing there, and your very excellent trained healer, you make it back. It sucks. It's the longest night of your lives. This is the hardest thing you've ever done. Each of you feels scraped, so raw. But you make it back as the first rays of dawn start coming up. And Izakala stands there with Yip behind her. What do you say?
I think standing a little straighter, really wizened in the night and scared to make a fool of herself again. Will kind of like step forward as you know, ones with more muscle or maybe like getting him laid down. What's she like? He's hurting.
I can see that.
More than physically. Decisions, I'm assuming you know why he's made them.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help him. He goes out like this every night, and I worry every night that it will be the last time I see him. But I cannot stop him. I would not. He must make the choices on his own. Tonight, you brought him back. You gave us another day with him. Today, maybe it's the day that he finally understands that we would rather have him than another dead body. I thank you for that. Truly, honestly. I gave you no reason to help, and still you did. I can see the new scars. They are impressive. I can see the strength in your walk. I see the fear and the pain. I know what you went through to be here this morning, and I am so thankful. I have nothing to give you beyond that thanks, but you are welcome among us for as long as you like. I don't think Crazy Dog will necessarily be thrilled to see you tomorrow, but I could be wrong.
You better be. He's my best friend.
Oh, that is so sad.
Okay, I
standing
don't
right
know
here,
a lot of
Alma.
people. Jeez.
If she wasn't crying before, she is. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Of course.
This was not your burden, as it is never anyone's. But you took it on, and you are good people for that. And if you had failed, you would still be good people. You can't save anyone. But I am so thrilled and fortunate to have met you. And so is he.
I'm glad we could help. Even a bit. I guess I have no knowledge or experience in these things. But I know the thing that made me feel the safest and most loved in my life was the love of my grandmother, of my family.
We will make sure he knows it. We have done so, but I will continue until his dying breath. Because even if he lives through this, I'm not dying. Ever. I can't leave them behind.
No. I wouldn't expect you to.
They wouldn't know what to do without me. And unless anyone has anything else to say, there is but one more decision to be made. It's one I have asked again and again. One that is incredibly important. Where do you go from here? What do you do next?
Top of my list of priorities is sleep and eat.
Very good.
And then more tea.
You will find it. You're currently kind of the village heroes.
I think Suki looks for wounds that she can heal.
Suki, what?
She looks for wounds that she can heal. Looks for people she can help.
Well, there's the arrow and the broken leg.
And that
Yeah.
she will take care of.
The man, you fucked him up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you did save his life, just like you're doing again.
And also, I guess I need to figure out something to do with the pups for now.
Oh, I've made like a
Just
little
put 'em in a little
baby
pen.
bassinet, and I'm just carrying one
Yeah.
around with me all the time.
Aw. How about you, Kay?
Scratching with lawyers.
Yeah, Kay, Kay will watch the puppies from afar. Make sure that they don't he'll pet one, and then he'll kind of lift the gums up to see if they have teeth yet. And then be like, That's fine.
They come out toothy.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Moss will
And-
set his uninjured arm on Suki's shoulder and say, "For
Yeah.
what it's worth, when I flirt with you, I mean it."
Aw.
You're better
I
at
think-
it than I am.
I think like the only and it doesn't have to be like any sort of conversation or anything, but before we head out, like Amma will like wait for Crazy Dog to kind of like wake up and then come back to consciousness. Whether that be just like sitting in like a kind of like medical area or just outside of his door or whatever. And we'll just tell him that, you know, next time he feels the need to go to the forest, come to the city instead.
He smiles despite himself. You can see the anger and the fight in it, but he grins. And with that, you saved a man's life. You overcame incredible odds and did something that few people ever get the chance to do. And you should feel very good about that. There are questions. What was that thing in the forest? Was it the cause? Was it the symptom? Who will stop it next time? How long can one man fight alone? But then again, what you've proven this night is that he's not really alone. And sometimes that's all you can do. And with that, I want to thank you all for joining us. This was kind of an odd story, I know, but hopefully everybody involved enjoyed themselves. As
Every second of it.
as contradictory as that might sound.
Yes, no, thank you so much. It was so good. I cried like 4 times. Glad I didn't put on eyeliner. Y'all would have
I think
noticed.
that's my record.
It is. But
The left eye doctor blocked up my tear ducts, so I'm good.
But before I give everyone the floor to like let us know where you can find them and all the good things, a reminder, we're going to do another giveaway at the end of all this after everyone has had their chance to speak. So if you would like entered to win a $50 gift card to Drive Through RPG as well as the Luna PDF from Gila RPG, please get those $10 donations in before the end of the night, and we will be drawing that. But I guess we'll go in just kind of like reverse order. If everyone will remind everyone who you are, where they can find you on the internet, if you have any like projects going on, or just any parting words you would like. So we'll start with Logan this time.
Hello, everyone. My name is Logan Bose. I'm the lead story guide for Coyote and Crow, meaning I do this more than just about anyone else. I think this game is incredibly important. We have a new book called Ahutiko coming out very soon. Plug. If you want to find my work, it's mostly at Akichiwe on Blue Sky. It's impossible to spell, but it can be found in the chat. Again, it's not an English word. And yeah, that's me. Please. Hopefully you all enjoyed this trip into Makasing.
So much. Let's go then over to Chrissy.
Hi, I'm Chrissy in Color on all the fun socials, and this has been incredible. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you to Logan for running such an amazing game. And I have nothing to promote at this moment. You can definitely follow me to see if I get up to anything. But beyond that, yeah, just thank you again. That was beautiful.
Let's then go down to Miri.
Hi, I'm Yuri. I have a Blue Sky at Mirandemia. I don't really use it. I'm usually on Discord mainly. No upcoming project either until there's another thing I can apply to for High Shelf. Yeah, I enjoyed this a lot despite all of my botches. It was a lot of fun.
They told the story, you rolled with the punches. That's the
Yeah.
most important thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's then go over to Jason.
God, Mary, those dice were out to get you. I'm Jason. Found most places on the internet under Graphical Ronin. That's Blue Sky. That's Mastodon. That's Threads. Instagram. No longer on the dumpster fire. I got rid of that hellhole. I am on Ruinous Paths D&D. We're in a 5.5 campaign every Friday, starting up after the holidays, back up after the holidays. On the same channel, Jen, who runs it, was foolish enough to tell me I could stream whatever I wanted, and I'm going to make him regret that. So the Monday after next, we're finishing up our 4-part Arbor of Blues over there, if you want to check that out. I plan on applying for a lot more stuff here for High Shelf whenever that comes out. I'm extremely honored and thankful to have been picked for this table. This game is freaking amazing, and you should buy it this second if you haven't bought it already.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It's the art's beautiful, the layout's beautiful. It's seems complex at first, but it's actually quite simple and elegant once you get into it. And it's built for role play, and the story Logan told is exactly the kind of RP I like. So thank you very much for that. It was a gorgeous session all around. That's me.
Yes. Okay, then that leaves me. Taylor at Potato. Also Blue Sky. I think there's underscores on Instagram. Also, I haven't gone to the effort to delete Hell Site yet, but I haven't opened it in like 3-4 months, so don't look at it. Yeah. That apparently there's some like plugin you can get that'll start deleting all your shit. I need to do that so I can just go away forever. But yeah, this is the last thing that I had to do this year. So like be in stream. So what a fucking way to like wrap up 2024. Almost at 2025. We're not there yet. But we have one more thing coming on High Shelf Collective, which is tomorrow, our Old School Essentials, which will be the big finale of our charity week month-ish. It's a little later than usual because our PAX being a week later really goofed up the schedule. So if you aren't already like me high into family stuff, come hang out and let's finish this thing off with a bang. I don't think I have really anything else. I guess my general pitch or not pitch, what is it called? Telling people of things that I have going on is Bloom of Light, which is a wonderful podcast. It's Girl by Moonlight. I am the director or the storyteller for that. It's beautiful and like emotional and gay and so amazing, and that crew is so awesome. And season 1 is like fully out, and season 2 will start next month. So if you got like some road tripping to do, you can catch up on that. But yeah, I think we have
listened to it on the way to Gen Con.
Yeah, good. I may be re-listening to it for like the 3rd time because I'm just all the players are so good. I can't I can't believe that's a story I'm a part of. But I vamped for a hot minute. So let's roll for our final giveaway for the night. May I update my thing? Let me shuffle it so it's not a bunch of names all mushed together. Reminder, this will be for a $50 drive-through RPG gift card, as well as, hold on, I want to make sure I say the right PDF. It will be the Luna PDF. And if you win tonight, you are not eligible for tomorrow's day giveaways, but you will be for the big daddy prize, which is a dice vault and rolling tray from Elderwood Academy that are so pretty. A $50 drive-through RPG card, a $50 digital card from Samurai Rusk, who is a wonderful tattoo artist and does all the nerdy things and has a really cool shop that has lots of like tabletop related and Lord of the Rings things on there, and go see, as well as a PDF bundle of Nova Nest and Luna from Gila RPG. So tonight, our winner is, if I get a drum roll, everybody. I don't even know if I actually did a drum roll, did it make sound? It's Mike! M. Rachelson is the winner tonight. Big round of applause there. Mike, we know where to find you because you're here. But we'll get with you to get those goodies. And as always, if someone wins a PDF that I know personally, you do have to run the game for me. That is That is law. I didn't write it. Just kidding. I did write that law. So yeah, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. We appreciate you. Like I said, charity will still be going on tomorrow. So come donate to the craziness that will be that, and then we will be done for the year and on to next year. We have so many I've already gotten like 4 different people pitch like 4 different series to me for High Shelf next year, so it seems like it's going to be a big old good time with lots of fun games and lots of new faces. So thank you everybody for coming. We are going to raid over to Saves versus Death, which is a wonderful community who's actually partnering in this whole charity drive. They have been doing charity streams and all putting into the same like Tiltify. So let's go give them some love. It looks like they're just chilling playing some video games tonight, but we're gonna go give them some love. Make sure to do some little emotes or send a little chat just to say hi, so they get credit for us coming and hanging out and showing up. But other than that, y'all, I don't have much else to say.
Should look
Love
the
y'all.
orgalic.
Have a good night. Yes. Is it done? It's reading. Goodbye.